Hello, hello, Shagat the Unknown here. We're gonna do a little bit more Dwarf Fortress today. It is the 29th of December, 2022, local time 17:34. Finished my stream a few hours ago, just about 2 hours ago. And this is not actually being streamed. This is gonna show up on YouTube though, in the playlist. It's just a little bit of housekeeping. I was thinking about this, so I ate. And then I was thinking about something that I wanted to do that we talked about, right? And like I was laying in bed watching a video and I said, man, I really just want to do this. So I decided, let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to make a drainage thing here. We're going to do this the way that I kind of talked about before. So we're going to need a lot of stairs. This is going to be a bridge. So we're going to do this and we're going to need to go down a lot. We'll go down to elevation 30. Now I need to see where this links up with our water. It's over here. It would come in this way. So what I'm thinking, it could be nice to... Oh, I didn't realize, I kind of forgot about it, but we are in the winter. So down here... Got to think a little bit about this. We can't really force the flow to go in a particular direction without a floodgate. So I may need to come down here and put a floodgate in, or two. But this chunk here is all ice. So if I just put floodgates here, that'll actually let me control it. And then this will stay dry until I empty it out. So we're gonna do that right there. We're going to set up 2 floodgates. Make them out of wood. Yep. I just had to think about it for a moment. And now what I want to do is something else to make it a little fun is add some speed. Add some speed ups to the water flow here. So we're going to actually be making some like downhill slopes and stuff here. And that should be a lot of fun. So basically we would channel this out like so, and then maybe on the next floor we'll go over like this, make it go up like so, channel out. So you see what I'm doing here? And we need to do this a few times. Up here we will maybe cut over like that. Well, we need to see, it needs to go up more. So let's actually hold off on going over. There, we'll go over a little bit like that. And we'll channel out again. Too many. Okay, we'll channel down again. So this should be fun. in typical Dwarf Fortress fun kind of fashion, right? So we'll channel down, we'll go up and over a bit more. Okay, that's almost perfect. So let's look into that right there. Oops, not erase. Channel. We'll do that. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, so we're now synced up with one of those. We need to narrow this down a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is we'll channel right here. And then on the next one, we'll take the 3, and then we'll just work it up like that. Beautiful. But here we'll erase that, channel down into 2, and there we go. Now I'll just kind of do the rest in a straight line here. And that ought to get us the rest of the way there. This is a drainage system, if you didn't recognize what I was doing. And it's going to be moving fast. Definitely very fast. So there's potential for some fun here. This will get us down to elevation 20, and our actual water is on 19. So we need to go over a little bit more. Oops. Channel. And right there. That should get us all the way in here. I think we can safely break this ice. I don't know, these 3s might be a problem. Oh no, we don't need to break the ice. We need to break the marble wall and then put the floodgates here, or back here even. We'll put it one off. We'll make sure there's no diagonal issues there. So now we follow that. We're basically having a second underground river, but this one's going to be a little bit different. This is going to be more controlled. Okay. Have I been running the whole time, or did I just unpause? Either way, nobody is digging, at least over here. We have lots of storing happening, which is good. I want to look up, I'm not going to do this right now. I want to make this a little bit more focused on this one project. Save for anything that pops up. Like we have a mandate here, so let's check out the mandate. 3 crowns already happening. A traction bench and a slab. All right, so we have the crowns right here. So a traction bench and a slab. There we are. I want to stay a little bit focused here, though, as I was saying. So we're going to dismiss a lot of this. It's not terribly concerning, given that we don't have enemies enabled. We need refined coal. So I think we ran out of charcoal. And my thing here for, where is it at? Where's Coke? Did I not? I swear I automated it. I'm missing it. Bauxite blocks. There's Coke. I want to up that. I want to say do 2 of them. Amount of Coke is less than 20. Amount of bituminous coal is at least 2. I will do that. We'll actually say amount of Coke is less than... So I think that makes 18. I think each Coke, each time you make Coke from bituminous coal, you make 9. So we can say like 40, and that'll actually give us like 45 or so. Or rather, well, let's see we have 0, then we'll get 18 off the first one, and we'll double that to 36, and then we'll get another 18 on top of that. So that'll get us what, to 54? It's not bad. But we need to say, make charcoal and make like 20 of them. Now the reason I say make a bunch, it is a bit of a waste of wood, but we have an issue where if everyone's fighting for charcoal as they make it, smelters will get it. No one will use charcoal to make the bituminous coal or to make the coke. So we'll just be waiting and fighting for resources, and they'll exhaust everything very quickly. So I want to make sure we do that correctly. All right, so really just waiting on this dig to happen. There's no reason they can't do it. Yeah, we need empty cages, I get that. So the water trap here is going to be the second aspect of what I'm doing here. So we have a bunch of cages. That'll stop most things. Maybe we want to drown them once they're stopped. We'll see. But then up above here, I want to build a reservoir of sorts. And I've talked about that already. So I would like to build that reservoir and then fill it up with water. Let it just sit there and do its thing. And once it's there, once it's full, we can dump it anytime we want. And I'll probably make it where we can dump it either onto the map just for fun or into here. And we can kind of fill this section up with water, and that'll be a lot of fun. Although still nobody seems to want to dig that out. What are my miners doing? Oh, you know why? It's a priority issue. So we can do work details, and we can actually make custom ones to say like miners don't do everything. Metal smithing. Cleaning and stuff. Hauling. We can make dedicated haulers and stuff. And maybe I should look into some more optimal ways to do this. I don't even see... I know we already have miner as an option, but... delete that. Yeah, delete that work detail. So for miners, they're competing for what they want to do, and there's a clear reason why they're not digging this. It's priority. It's all I need to do... I thought I muted that. Sorry if you could hear that. Actually, no, I decided not to mute it because I thought I was just going to say, we're not doing commentary other than an intro. But I'm still talking. There. So now they should start digging almost immediately. They'll finish up whatever they're doing. And then they'll be like, hey, we got stuff to dig now. So how are we going to make this work? Well, I'm going to do a couple of things. I would like to find out if we can put the floor grates here, and then... Oh, there's one potential issue. Winter. We'll deal with that later. I'd like to find out if we could put floor grates here, and then put a bridge on top of them. Okay, apparently I was wrong about this. We'll still let it have some time. And that way, things won't go through when I open it. It will just be the water. So that's a critical thing I would like to try to focus on, is to make sure it's only what I'm allowing through. But we're going to have to do a couple of stages to get this thing working. So again, the first is we need to get this dug out before the thaw. We're in late winter. We need to get it dug out before the thaw for obvious reasons right here. We want to put our floodgates in, and this thing will fill up too quickly. Although we can simply shut down the... Oh, it's getting shallower down here. Cool. We can simply shut off the access up above that's filling this. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Here we go. Oh no, that's the rock hauler. I wish I could see what you're pushing. You have a wheelbarrow. Oh, we can. It's just one tetrahedrite? I guess it's faster. Wheelbarrows are faster than going just by hand, but it's still... I thought you could put more in there. Well, it's okay. Our miners are still slacking off. Maybe they're... No, they're not digging. Every time I look at the work orders, or the tasks, I mean, I'm not seeing digging. But yeah, we see we have a lot of different things all competing. The cage traps, the charcoal. We got a lot of people making charcoal at once. Brewing drinks. Making crowns. All of this is happening, and it's all kind of competing, which is why I'm saying we need to optimize this a bit more. Quite a bit more. And I should just set a hotkey on the bridge, or on the false entryway. So we're going to do hotkey F7 is false entrance. Because I keep doing that same pattern of pressing F1 to go to the surface, then going down and going over. We might as well just make one. Oh, we have a lot more than I realized. And they don't go up to F12. So I'm still wondering why screenshots are not enabled. Is there a reason nobody wants to do this? Do they know? Do they know the dangers of the trap? There's people collecting webs. So if I look at our miners, they're socializing, no job. Oh, you're chained. That would explain why you have no job. Yeah, we had some issues earlier. Forgot about that. Well, it's better than the one in my offline game, my other game, where the guy that confessed to 2 murders, I don't have a hammerer, so no one executed. I don't know what the punishment would have been, but no one executed him. So instead, he got chained up for like 200 something days. Quite a long punishment, but it makes sense. He killed 2 people. I'm not sure what to make of this right now. I really don't know what to make of this. Dig. If they dig that, I'm gonna think something's wrong. So they do have access. That's the critical thing. They do have access. Although I said we're going to focus on one project, I am thinking about our issue here. BNT makes stairs. We will only need to do this once. And we'll use, it doesn't really matter, but we use the limestone blocks because we're going to tear them down, right? So then from the second part here, we're going to build walls because the bridge does not go up more than 1 Z level. That would be a nice touch, but it does not. Out of all the things, how detailed this game is, I'm kind of shocked by that one. All right, F7, still no progress on this or that. Oh, we're loading a trap though. Are you a child? Oh no, you have a child. I saw the word child. You are sleeping. Where are you? Just like, I had to make sure they weren't locked off in some cavern where they got stuck or something. Earlier, we were working our way down here to 83. No one ever went for that either, or that. Having some issues with mining, aren't we? Yeah, that's just been neglected for some reason. That's a decent priority as well. And it's all accessible. That door is not forbidden. That stuff is marked for being dumped. You know what? It probably does have to do with hauling. Now that I think about it. Maybe they got too distracted by the quantum stockpiles. Where's the platinum nuggets? They're still at the bottom. We haven't pulled any more in. But people are hauling, like, stone. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm wondering if a quick save might help things. Yeah, I mean, we can also go into an individual miner who's just sitting here with no job. Which one? I don't see you. Could be somewhere around here. So we can go to labor. We'll do available tasks anywhere. Only do assigned tasks. Dig. Maybe once one starts, the others will start following suit. No, they're bumping into each other. We should clear out these side walls. They're no longer... They're holding us back. And I mostly did this as a way to just kind of remind myself for later. Keep things structured, but we don't really need it. Let's think about this, though. What are you gonna do next? You gonna keep digging? Hopefully you go up to the false entryway. We're not gonna do the whole project on this little session here. Just gonna have a little bit of fun. We're already, dude, how are we 25 minutes in? I don't get this game. So this is where our false entryway is. Okay, you're going after that. That's okay. We can accept it. What was found dead? A doe rabbit. Also in here. Which I don't understand. Left rear leg, a neck. How do we solve this problem? Because it's happened a handful of times. It doesn't always happen. Then every so often, we'll find dead things in here. So something is having its way with some of our critters. So you are still digging, that's good. Our other miners are not doing much. You, what's your deal? I thought that was getting us to the miner. I see. Meditate on wealth. Listen to poetry. This is how we... No, that's not it. The performance is at it. Oh, no, it is. It's at the second stanza. Surely the foul mourns is an example of the fortuitous scholar. The work has no particular subject. The writing drives forward relentlessly. Overall, the poetry is passable. And we can read about how the poem works, I believe. Socialize, it will branch into specific social events. We get more info on socializing. So in adventure mode, this one's at the second stanza. In adventure mode, you can see the actual like poems, not word for word, but you can see them as they progress, kind of like that. You can see things like the actual conversations, everybody saying different lines and stuff. So it's cool. I never noticed that we could get that info there. So we're going to take you that's socializing. Only do assigned tasks. Magnetite. And now we're going to need you, who's also socializing. Only do assigned tasks. For some reason, their priorities were not telling them to mine, which is annoying. It's a shame that was a named rabbit. What was the guinea cock fighting? Oh, it wasn't fighting anything. It got hit by something. And no one's built this yet. Hopefully they're working on it. Have we reached a point, like, I don't understand what's going on. I feel like we've waited a while. Have we reached a point? I mean, the frame rate's moderate. It was just in the 30s a moment ago. Wondering if it's related to that. There's too many things to process at once and it just had trouble. Or again, it's so many people doing, not conflicting tasks, but the way they prioritize it. So we look at construct building somewhere. I think that's really the issue. Yeah, we have construct building and a bunch of these upstairs and downstairs. Yeah, they just haven't been assigned. That's not bad. Okay. Lots of store items. Okay. Let's let them go. They're moving nice and quick through this now. The fact that we have 3 of them working is good. Well, I could probably snag another one. If we look for this miner that's harvesting plants. We can say, like, I appreciate that you want to do that, but you're not allowed to anymore. Drop whatever you're doing and carve stairs. Join the rest of the club. That milk is not going to be used. That milk quartz, rather, is not going to be used. We're just going to leave it alone. So what I'm going to do here is smooth out all these walls as well. And that's going to be a bit of a chore. We have to do that before we get rid of the stairs. We're going to wait until they've dug everything. That's a lot of jet. I would like that jet. So, let's talk a little bit, while they're digging, let's talk a little bit about what's happening. The idea right now is if we come down here, this thing is going to be filled up like always. We're going to block it off with floodgates so that it doesn't flow this way. Our river still goes this way, and that's all that our river does, right? Also, I never built the second water wheel. Let's do that. And then I'll continue the thoughts. Cedar, I think I used. Doesn't matter, yeah, it's cedar. So we can actually have twice as much power coming out of that, which is pretty nice. So continuing, our river's still going to go this way. Nothing's changed. Eventually, we'll be able to open a floodgate here, and it's going to... The idea is it's going to drain into the river as well. That's what we hope. We'll see if it actually works out that way. Especially with the ice, that might be a problem. In the winter, at least. But the idea is we can open the floodgate down here, fill up the, or drain it into the river, and keep this area that we're digging out as empty as possible, right? That's really it for this. This is how we drain our... Actually, we could even close off the waterfall up above when we're going to drain this. That would be a decent approach. We could close off the normal supply to our river and just have it fed through here. Oh man, they're killing me with these gems. Mandate? Nope, good. You know, I might as well just get these gems. We'll have to come in and add walls, but I don't want to pass up these gems. Elves are going to be on the way soon as well. Don't forget about them. Hematite we can pass up. We've got plenty of iron all throughout the map. Same with the malachite. Were there not more gems? There they are. And there. And we'll put some walls in to keep this consistent all the way down. Oh, and I made that a 4, didn't I? Oof, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, let me... Oh, channeling doesn't have auto, of course. Yeah, but these do. channel. We really do need to get down here while it's still winter. We have about a month into spring, and we're in late winter. I might need to force the miners to focus on this again. Hopefully we have the floodgates ready. Alright, we're at the easy part. We're down to 2. In a way, though, this is kind of perfect. If we can get them to do this quickly, it's kind of perfect. I need to stop this from freezing over. It's related to being outdoors. I know that. So it's still considered outdoors. Okay, someone's starting it. You know what? They might have gone all the way down. Yeah, I think some of them went all the way down here. Yep. We'll just have to wait a little bit. That's fine. They're doing what I asked them to earlier. We've unbroken them. Let's go back out here, and the stairs are not ready still. 3 quantum stockpiles may have broken some of our functionality a little bit. Open space, huh? E-N-L, nope. E-N-F, lowercase. So one thing I want to check on with the quantum stockpiles is bins and stuff. So we have like a bin stockpile here. Well, I guess we don't need them if we have a quantum. But there is a benefit to bins. If you want to sell things, they can haul a bin with all of these blocks, for instance. Otherwise, they'd have to haul every block individually. So there are benefits to keeping your goods in a more standard stockpile. I should put a couple of those on there as well. Kind of funnel it in a little bit, down to 3. I know it's not even, but that's kind of the point on this case. So they are trying to work on it. They're just having to walk a very long way. My first priority is going to be the floodgates, as I already mentioned. If we can get them to dig this, get some floodgates in, should be good. One option would be open this thing up, unforbid, carve some of that out. One of them gave up, it looks like, because I had to walk so far that they probably got thirsty or hungry. Oh, did you just get hungry? Yep. See? Let's see, we have underground river control. Pull that. It is a full moon. Hopefully no were-giraffes show up in my tavern. So the moon up here does update its image as the phases go through, which is pretty nice, pretty cool. Now why is there ice right there? I know why. BNF. We need a floor, don't we? We need a floor, and then we put a bridge, a road over it. I put the road there, but I didn't put a floor. So the floodgates are down. I forgot it was floodgates and not a bridge. I was looking for a bridge. I was seeing the bridge down here. I'm like, that's not right. I should sell some of my food. We have too much. I mean, we've had too much for a while. Okay. You guys need to be digging. Labor. Only do that. Poetry's not allowed. Drinking is kind of allowed, but... Wait a moment. Alright, digging. You're going to dig. Oh, I could just do it from here. Eating is fine. That's fine. Just go for it, everyone. Dig. Tired of waiting on you. Terrible miners. Look at that. See, they're already digging now. Good. With that settled, let's smooth the walls all the way down. Is it required? No. Is it nice? Yes. We'll overlap a couple of things here, but it's fine. We'll just get all the smoothing designations over with now. What that technically does is prevent climbers. Oh no. Things out here are dying for some reason. F5. Is there anything down here? Nothing new. What a name. Zugat Venodkondo. That's a volcano for a second. I also thought that said missing, not visiting. But it wouldn't be that kind of icon. Needs refined coal, huh? We need to make more charcoal? Because I will. They're making coke as well, though, it looks like. So I think we'll probably be okay. Especially after doing that. And doing this. Chop a few of those bad boys down. You really just have to do that, don't you? Alright, these are good. B and L. I'm going to put a couple walls in. We'll make it out of the usual. Wait a little bit. Y'all not gonna dig? They're digging something. Oh, they're down there. Well, one of them's over here. Limestone blocks. There's a lot of gems. I'm gonna fill all of these in because I can. It's like we were never here. Oops. Muscle memory kicking in a little bit there. Might have a bit of trouble getting the construction to happen, though. Now, interestingly enough, we're gonna have to dig this out to be able to build the walls. Here we go. People are doing it finally. This is what I wanted. So if we look at our tasks, lots of construct buildings. Some of these walls are paused. They're the ones I paused, but no one's doing it yet. So if we go into labors, we have add new work detail. Wall floor construction. Can we name this? What does this do? Oh, it lets us modify it. Aw, construction boy. I was gonna put boys, B-O-I-S. Only the selected. We can say everyone does it, I guess, but I want to find a couple of random ones that are not as necessary. Like a lie maker. We haven't done any gelding. Barely any glass making. No wax, but I should do that one day. We made bees early on and I never did anything with them really. Wax worker. I'll leave it on only selected, I guess. Maybe it'll be better, maybe it won't. We'll have to remember to check on it. Yeah, this is coming along nicely now. Worried about the gems we're going to inevitably find in here. Yeah, so 3 can kind of work okay in tandem, but it's a little hard to get more than that. Here we have a shot at it, but it's going to be a little sloppy. All right, let me find these guys. Did I really make that many? I guess I did. That should force them to build a bit better. I'd like to look at some people with more fortress mode experience, especially in large forts. I'd like to look at how they maybe handle stuff like this so they don't end up in, like, order hell like I've been in. We're getting there. How's this looking? See, now they're already doing it. Didn't take long, did it? Surprised the smoothing hasn't happened. Everyone loves to smooth and now they're not doing it. It's like we hit a critical mass or something. The Necromancer Poet. Well, I'm kind of sad that didn't happen on stream a little bit, but we have a Necromancer. Well, we did have one show up before, actually. We had one show up and die. I would recruit them if I could. I'm not seeing an obvious Necromancer right this moment. Someone else would probably be looking and see them immediately. There they are. Not what I wanted. There they are. If Afami, he wants to perform, he doesn't say that he wants to seek long-term work. But perhaps we can, you know, recruit him. That's usually fun. We can take a look at his skills. He knows a lot about poetry and music. Well, a little, only one musical form, I guess, but lots of poetry. The past can say. So, High Master Animal Trainer. He's currently more anxiety prone. After being caught in the rain, I guess. Currently more rude. He's currently more fearless, more confident, more shameless, less private, more thoughtless, currently more distrustful. He has a natural inclination toward language, a good memory, an ability to read emotions fairly well, and the ability to focus. So those are his traits. His values, I'm just looking at the highlighted ones. He personally sees competition as wasteful and silly, respects the development of skill, sees merrymaking as a waste, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important. He dreams of ruling the world. Knowledge is important if you're a necromancer because you know the secrets of life and death. No kills. Very interesting as a necromancer. Winter 108. Delighted. Fondness. Worried. All right, we got one. Scroll back down here. Yeah, hotkeys, by the way, just because this game has a UI, doesn't mean hotkeys are no longer important. I think they're really valuable to making your game more efficient. Knowing B and L for walls, that's much quicker than going down here and maybe you don't remember it's in constructions. So you have to think for a second. It's like, oh yeah, constructions and then wall, right? Or fortification might be harder to find because I remember that earlier. Oh, capital F. And we already had lowercase f for floor. You know, I remembered stairs or T. I didn't know what ramp was. But I know what paved road is because I've been doing it. So we learn a lot of important hotkeys as we do this, and it makes everything more efficient, as it will in any game. But I just think it's good to note that just it's easy to think, oh, we're in the Steam version with a full UI. Let's just use the UI for everything. Not quite. Salmon biscuits. Needs refined coal. Stocks. Notice the game kind of chugs along a little bit there. Do we have one for refined coal? No, where would it be? Maybe we just don't have any. We do have charcoal, though. A little bit. Seem to be fighting quite a bit with that. I need to automate charcoal, which I just, for some reason, never have gotten around to. Oh, fine. We'll do it. I like gems, but sometimes you just want to keep moving on and not find them. Ooh, it's a lot, isn't it? He gave up on that one. Got a fourth miner down here, but it's not really going to help that much in this case. Alright, this is the tail end of it here. We're elevation 24. We're going down to 2. There's the elven caravan we were expecting. Part of me wants to ignore them. The queen it's very likely crowns or... Yep, okay. We can do rock crowns. You didn't say what kind you wanted. If I just automate crowns, traction benches, and slabs monthly, make like 3 of them a month, we just be able to ignore those now. And they'll just stack up over time. Yeah, we're getting very close. We're getting smoothing. Took a while, but we're getting smoothing. Resume that. And that. And I want to wall this in if they ever got around to it. Perfect. B in L. Limestone blocks. And we'll put a couple there once it's time. No! I do like walling it in because I dug out a pattern that I liked and then it's kind of destroyed. See, the diagonal is a problem. I did call that. And now I have a question. Ooh. Oh, they dug it out because of the diagonal, didn't they? Okay. B in, not N, it's a floodgate. So it's under fluids, so M. We have 2 floodgates. This will stop diagonal movement. Actually, so should this. It can't go diagonally through that. So if they made the 2 that I asked for, I know there's water. We want to place it anyway. Then we're going to put a lever up here. So let's dig this out. Let's dig a little bit of this out. All right, we're getting a floodgate. Or not. They're hauling, I guess. Ah, they're gonna cut gems. This is actually great. Only 1 needed here. What kind of wall is this? Microline. B&L. I keep looking at OBS as if a chat's active. Resume that. And that. Smoothing is actually going all right now. So, let me explain the smoothing. First of all, it's just nice. If you were this is not a normal drop pit where you'd be dropping enemies, but we could kind of do that. This is, I mean, they would have to be on the pit though, as the bridge opened. That's going to be a little more difficult, so let's just, you know, ignore that for now. But if you were making a drop pit to drop enemies down 20 Z levels or something, you would want to make sure the walls are smooth. And you would do that because they can't, I'm not going to say they can't climb smooth walls. I might be wrong on that. But they can climb rough walls. Rough walls are very easy to climb comparatively. They may or may not be able to climb smooth walls, but I know it's a precaution with smooth walls. It prevents climbers. So that is a method that you would want to take into account if you were making a drop pit like that. The elves are cool. We want to discuss things. We're partial. We're willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25. We can grant it. 52. Cool. Same as always, right? Let's go back up here. We finally built this. So let's go here, B and L, and slap a wall across there with the bauxite. Let's go here, slap a wall across with bauxite. That gets us up to the top layer. And then once we're up here, be in capital F and slap no access. I know there's no access yet. I thought you'd let me do it anyway. Alright, that one's easy though. Early spring. Very busy down here, aren't we? Blocks, I believe, are not considered smooth, by the way. So a block wall is also safe. Unless I'm very incorrect about some of that. Are you constructing that? You're smoothing a wall, okay. You're being goofy about it. You are constructing. Which one? Doesn't matter as long as you do it. Someone might be doing that because it's not inactive. Alright, did we get our floodgates in? One of them. We're digging this out still. We ever collect any of this? Not really. We had one issue, though, that we're going to have to deal with here. Who is it? Olon Granite listened. Sure, you're here now. Have fun. With any luck, the Necromancer will do it as well, and then he can ask to live here after a year. You're constructing. You're 2 years old and you're going to build a floodgate? I mean, I guess you kind of kick ass. If you can do that at 2 years old, build an entire floodgate. Good for you, right? I wasn't doing anything like that when I was 2. Alrighty. Yeah, we have one slight issue we're gonna have to deal with down there at the bottom of the river. And it's actually gonna hold us up a bit. It's actually like a real issue. Before we can turn our power back on, I should say. No one ever built that, why? It's literally just too many orders, isn't it? And I kind of made it where only some people can construct because I was having those problems. So I guess that's part of why they're actually slower now. Is this the guy? Edem? Is it the necromancer? He just shared some news. No, Fami. Is that not your name? No. I was making sure it wasn't like a nickname. Alright, we have walls up here. Somehow they got to these first. So we have a floor up here. B in capital F. And we'll use bauxite blocks. Really lucky that we can just walk through stairs perfectly fine, right? Anyone want to build these walls now? I keep clicking to make sure they didn't get suspended because you've no doubt noticed that that happens a lot. I think he was annoyed by having to do that. I mean, his mood's probably not great right now anyway, but I don't think he liked having to move all those. You constructing? No. Oh, you're doing gem stuff. Alright, so what is the big thing I keep saying that we have a problem with? We need to get some things working. B... M for machines? L, maybe? Yeah. Put us a lever there, and we're going to link it to both floodgates. We need to get the pit dug out before we open this back up. Because dwarves are going to have to come down here and go through this. This is their only way out. Once they start digging this pit, they're not going to be able to go back up. So it's like you get one shot. Unless you screw up and struggle with blocks and stuff to make it work. Honestly, that's how I feel about those spots where I got the gems at this point. It's like, dude, just do it. So we start at the very top. We learned that lesson earlier. Well, I mean, I already knew the lesson, but I went to the wrong level. I made a mistake. But we have more. We might as well grab this to just clean it up a little bit. And we got people coming to do work. Construct building. You too, please? Yes. Alright, this one's done. This one is still a little ways off. Limestone blocks. We're not even really going to be testing this today, but we're getting it ready. And that's important. We have to get this ready somehow. He must have been coming down here. Or not. Does it really matter if I close all these in? No. I want to make that clear. We are still waiting on other things to happen anyway, though. Like the lever. We need the lever to be linked up. There is going to be a sudden rush of water once the thaw happens in a few seconds. Well, not quite seconds. We're on the 26th. It'll be pretty soon, but frame rate. Processing fairly slowly. There we go. We're almost there. This time for the fun part. Where we dig down and get this channel working. So it's actually just the same as what we do around the bridge, or around the walls, I mean. We have to go in the correct order from top to bottom. It's actually really simple, but that allows us to have a full, like, completely dug out channel without any stairs or slopes or anything. It's beautiful. Speaking of, see how this has gone now. Let's do the next layer. You're constructing. You're cutting. I was wondering why you were moving so fast. You're making bauxite blocks. Did we cut some bauxite down here? I guess we probably did. If we go down here, we're on the 28th. We're drying up. But the moment it changes over to the next month, mid-spring, I think this will like immediately thaw. So just watch the calendar there in the top, watch the ice here in the middle. We'll get a little bit of extra water flow, not enough to do much. Mid-spring, let's see. Not yet. Is it a few days into mid-spring? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're still waiting on the levers. The lever to be ready. Let's just go take a look at our walls. Yep, you are doing it. Apologies on this taking so long. Resume. I don't know why you stopped, but resume. What was that? Oh, that's our cat. Did it already thaw? It did. I missed it. But look at this. We have a lot of 7s and stuff. Because there's actually a lot of water up at the top that was stuck and ready to come down in here. And that's why I'm curious why this freezes over. Because if we go straight up, all the way up, we have the bridge. Is that why? It treats the bridge as this being part of outside? Because if so, that kind of sucks. Because we don't want to cover the moat, right? If that's the case, it would be better to put a drainage over here and have it feed in. We might do that next winter. And then we can cover this up. That way if I want to drain the moat, we can. Also, our moat is rocking lots of 7s. Love to see it. Oh, of course, though. That's blocked off right now. So it's going to be easier to fill up. Alright, last couple over here. Why did it stop? What is this? 31? Elevation 31? It's like they keep trying to do it and they stop. Are you doing this? 31, let's see. You just have to move like one gem and you're pretty much good. I thought you were walking away. I was gonna be mad. Someone working on this? Waiting. You gems? Oh, you're construct. You're really fast. Alright. Waiting on what, 1 or 2 more? 31, 2 more. Waiting on this one and 1 more. So let's go back down to the river. Which should be... it's not going to do much right now. This is still waiting. Is that what you're doing? No. Where are you going, dude? Guess there's someone in the stairwell. Ugh. I'd rather this be done. Does that need, like, mechanic or something? Or, like the engineering stuff? To build the lever? That might be an issue. It might not take normal construction. Resume. Someone literally gave up on that, didn't they? They said, it's not, I don't want to move that gem, it's not my job. Only a gem cutter would come take it. Alright, miners. You can do what you want now. We actually kind of can't, but we'll let you for now. If you want to help with something else, go for it. I wish you could, like, I like that it pauses when you go to full screen, but I wish you could force resume it if you want. That'd be kind of nice. Negative 62. Big old gems right there. 83. And we do have to keep digging, don't we? Wait, are those? No, those are not. Please tell me you just... Please tell me you just built that. Yes. Might have to babysit this a tiny bit, but I think we're just about there. Okay. But again, this also relies on us getting the dang lever set up. And it is now, finally. Link it to that and that. Someone already claimed it, but we're going to prioritize it. And this thing is called, Trap. Trap waste release. I think this bridge is it. I think the bridge does not count as being on an interior. Like here, this never froze. It's completely interior, so it never froze. But this freezes, and I still don't know why we don't have grates here. I swear there were grates here. It might be an issue with the ice, because it happened here too. We can put some grates. Constructions, floor grate. I don't know how many we even have now. I don't know where they all went. Make like 10 of them, that should be fine. We're going to use a few. I'm going to see if we can put the bridge over them. That raises some potential issues with my trap. Or does it? Well, there's ideas. I can try to make the trap completely sealed so the water does not freeze. And that way it works in the winter. I mean, we can't refill it properly in the winter, but it's an idea. 31. Still working on it, huh? Why do they seem to not want to move all the gems now? Very annoying. Usually, I mean, we saw it earlier. One of them moved like 4 gems out of the way, those black ones. Now they're like, it's not my job. I'm going to stop building this wall. Did we link? Not yet. That's actually going to take a while to link because I think they're going to have to go around and take the long way. Which is fine. But I mentioned that's one of the reasons that we're waiting on things. Even despite this, we still can't just pull the trigger and start going yet. That's 15. We built 10. Have we made any yet? No. Let's make like 16. So one of the reasons for doing that is it stops things from going through. So that'll be helpful. Oh, and I just realized we built that. I wasn't even paying attention. We built that. Finally! Alright, we're on the tail end of things. Sort of. We're waiting on this to build. I don't want to open this up anymore because then it's just going to be another spot we have to go through. I guess I could make a door. I could make a thing that goes over here and forbid it, but let's just leave it as is. It's just a matter of waiting now. It's a shame we can't link them both. Add stockpile links for this workshop. What? I didn't know we could do that. One day we'll handle these bees. It might be the jug that's the problem. I don't know if we're making jugs, but I thought we got like wax and stuff before. I thought we had wax that we could press. It says we need a jug. On my other fort that I've been running, I was using jugs for, not lye, oil. Pressing oil out of plants and then using that to make soap. I don't know if this is going to work as well as I kind of hoped it would. But I was hoping by making all these slopes and giving the water like this running path that it'll gather a lot of speed and it'll be fun. You know what kind of fun I mean. So we did finally build that. And that makes me think that it's also time to build 2 more. So they take up 3, B and F. So if we put a couple of floors right here, just an extra thing we can set up. If I transfer this power all the way to my pump stacks on the top, it's going to need it. So one thing to note is these gears actually do need power, I believe. Total power is for like the entire setup, but I believe the axles and the gears do require power. So we'll see how that works. So I can't put the water wheel yet. I need to put a gear assembly or an axle. I'm going to put a gear assembly. Also, this may end up hurting people too. Fun fact, I was looking into it a little bit, and I saw some mention about forbidding areas that are dangerous to keep children from getting out of them. And it was in reference to the gears and power and stuff. So we may end up with a dead child one day. Oof. If it will let me, I will put 2 of these now just to get them ready. And we'll link those together. We've been using Hazel for those. It's all arbitrary. So now we have a little setup here where we're going to get 4 times the power we used to get. I mean, once things are running. We do have the little problems with the winter, but I think even just letting that little bit of extra... I mean, look how much that's helped already. We still have 2s and 3s up here. Just from the extra water that dumped once it thawed. Once the ice here thawed. So fixing that, which makes me nervous because guess what? We've had issues fixing stuff in the winter before. Chopping up ice, haven't we? Now that I think about it, we certainly have. But it's fine, it's fine. I'll have to remember to do it. We're in mid-spring and these things take a while, don't they? We got our floors. Yeah, I mean, we still have water moving through, which is pretty impressive. Just from those extra 7s that dropped down, so there's a lot of potential for keeping it running a bit longer in the winter, especially if we set it up correctly. You know what I needed to do? We built a floor up here. B and O. I know it's a waste because of the 3 tiles use 1 block, so it's a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. That's bothering me. It kept happening, so we had to fix that. If we cover more of this, basically, that's more water that can end up flowing through. We have someone withdrawing from society. Uzal, Sholid, whatever. It's not the queen, is it? It is! The queen has entered a mood. And she is claiming a crafts dwarf shop. She's really slow with that magnetite. She's never done a hard day's work in her life. We done linking this? I know you were working on it. I saw you down there. Not quite. You're gonna have to come back around to finish. And alpaca's been missing for a week. I don't think she's even back with that magnetite yet. No, that's her. Have to babysit that. I'll put it this way. I'm gonna try and make sure she gets it. But if she doesn't get it, we don't have to make crowns anymore. That's all I'm saying. Very apropos that she wants crowns, though. I will say that much. Alrighty, can we link this? Nope. I mean, they're working on it, but nope. Slow. We're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna change these dudes back over. What the hell? I don't know what TNF is, but I just got a notification. It's time for TNF on Twitch. Watch the Cowboys versus Titans at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on Prime Video. That's a weird notification. I've never shown any interest in sports. I mean, I know what Cowboys and Titans are, but I don't know what TNF is. And I don't know why it's on Twitch. Since when do they do that? I mean, whatever. Good for them. But that's news to me, right? Oh, I also was thinking about just getting rid of Construction Boy. Everybody does it. Turning back to that mode. That's there if I want to force people to work. If I'm having issues. Alright, we're good here. Finally. Another cool little project I might want to build is we can come up here and build us a tower. Build us a tower across. And we can build it kind of narrow, and then at the top it can broaden out. And it can be like an archery tower. Odom Drink Glazed wants to reside. I don't know who you are. I know Odom in my other fort is a necromancer. He's my mayor. He survived a fight with... what was it? Was it the Minotaur? Or something. Something he fought punctured his lung like immediately. And... no, it wasn't him that got the puncture. Actually, no, he might have also had a punctured lung. He was injured, and doctors didn't seem to want to help him for some reason. And he sat there for like a year. And then one day I was like, wait a minute, he's in his office. What happened? So they finally took care of him. They sutured him up and did a bunch of work. Like, I had a fully stocked hospital. I had doctors assigned and everything, and they just didn't want to do anything to the patients. And he was the main one. He was the worst one. We had another one, and they're both necromancers. This other one, I know she did have a punctured lung, and they fixed her up, and then she was sitting there. She's always winded now, basically, which kind of sucks. Like, they fixed her. She's not dead. Lungs are a good way for people to die, you know. They can't breathe. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. We're gonna let them just continue on, all right? Actually, wait one moment. Let's take a look at the Craftsworth shop. All right, she's still doing her thing. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, so obviously the queen is not here. She's still being slow. Let's take a look up here. We are linked! Beautiful. Let's, do the next stage before I pull that. So let's make a save here. Carving the pit. I just realized if the ice was the reason that those grates froze over, then it's not going to be any better. It's not going to be any better if it happens, or that the grates died. It's not going to be any better when it happens again. So here's all we do. We channel this now. And I think I did this earlier with the well or something similar, right? I did the well differently, though. The multi-level well thing that I did it with access stairs, and it's really not great. It's not pleasant. This is going to be a lot better. Actually, we can open these gates. Pull lever. They'll be open, we can walk through. A little bit of water will go, doesn't matter. Alright, guys. You're not gonna dig. You're gonna meditate on death. Good for you. How about you meditate your way into doing some mining? Now, I'm actually a little worried about how this is going to work. Maybe I should cancel some of them like that. I got a 1 cent rebate on something, dude. Can't believe it. I'm doing this for a reason, because these middle ones are going to be hard to access. We are going to do this in a bit of a multi-stage thing. It's still not going to be too bad. It works better in like a 2x2. No, don't you dare do that corner one. I don't think it'll matter that much, but don't you dare do it until that one's gone. Wait, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to channel. Doesn't matter. So now see, we have open space. That's what we want. Channel those. Channel those. Let's channel the damn thing. Tell me I borked something. Yeah, I thought they were marking it as mining already, and then they just didn't do it. Let's wait for that one, so we can keep going one floor at a time. Come on. Where the hell is this person coming from? It's not you, but what are you? What are you doing? Load cage trap. Is it you? Right now here... Well, see, we were 2 behind. I didn't even realize that. Yes, you. Good. So now we'll come down here, do all of these, because he's already working on that one. Now we're waiting on another one, though. If we could keep 2 here, it'd be nice. Screw it. Let's get this going, right? Let's get it over with. We still have a little bit more to go. It's not that bad. We're babysitting a little bit due to the way, again, the way I built it. Because if they left the center ones, they wouldn't really be able to get to it and channel it. So if they started on the outside, they wouldn't have access to these middle ones. I mean, they still kind of don't, but I mean if they completely went around the outside. In this case, they haven't completely isolated it, and I have a plan. The plan is I'm going to do these tiny bits at a time in a way that we can continuously access them. We'll take care of that one. They really are favoring that. You know, it might actually be a pathing thing. Or the algorithm that determines what to build next may be favoring the top for whatever reason. I mean, whatever, it kind of makes things better. Right, these are all done now on the bottom, so let's go another layer. And I don't know if it's safe to do this or not. Someone's already claimed that, but we're waiting on them to do it. And they won't just do it. I just realized it's gonna kind of suck. I'm gonna have to do one tile at a time. I was thinking I could do more than one. I'm gonna have to do one tile at a time on the way down. Could be better, could be worse. Ah, we finally got this one down here. We'll simply queue those up. Watch up here. Actually, there's a trick though. It will get better. I forgot the trick. And I could probably make the trick happen now. Let's try. Following. I'm going to try it just in case I screw up. Basically, if they can't go up, well, they can still go down. Never mind. This still has an exit. So they will never be completely isolated, now that I think about it. It's just going to be worse on the pathing. So yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. Like, I could go ahead and tell them to do this, and they'll be able to figure it out. Eventually. The trick was going to be... Oh, actually, no, there's a problem there, isn't there? Crap. I was right. Put a floor in. Oh wait, no, someone's doing it? How? If you could do it from there... Oh, crap. Maybe it's fine all along. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine, aren't we? I could have just been doing the whole thing all along. My bad. Look, I'm still getting used to the different ways we can dig these things, okay? So what I should have done is just do the whole thing at once. My bad. Each, like, just drag across the whole thing every time. Too late now. But I'm gonna try to even things out for the last few. Oh my god, I clicked on the left and the right, and then I had to go back over. Because it kept missing the clicks. Oh, I forgot to check on her. Rough gems, cut gems. Okay, so she has magnetite, bars, rough gems, rough gems. She has cut gems. Okay, so rough, cut. A quarry, so rocks. Shining bars, metal ore. She got 10 bars. Do we just need more gems? It stays on cut gems for a bit. Quarry. Shining bars of metal. Rough gems, now cut gems. Rough gems. And see how long it stays on rough gems? I think we need to go dig up more gems. You know what I should do? I have an idea. Where is the thing that says cut gems? only do it if amount of available ones is at least 16. Very arbitrary sounding number. It is kind of arbitrary, but I think it'll be okay. Someone get that. All right, now back to this. Keep channeling down. Wouldn't it be funny if we lost our queen here? I'm thinking it's the gems right now. Where is it at, like 8? It's here? Yeah. Oh, there's more. We do want to prioritize that. I really don't want the queen to die over this or something. Auto on that cluster there. I hope that's all that was missing. I don't see how we don't have everything else. We have rough twice, though. Do we need more cut? I would think we have more cut. We've been cutting them so long. A quarry, shining bars of metal. Do we need more tin? Does she want another 10 bar of tin? What gives us 10? There's all kinds of ores here. Malachite is copper, we know that. Sphalerite is zinc. Tetrahedrite. It's copper and silver. Lignite. You can make coke from that, okay. Hematite, we know what that is. We know what magnetite is. Where's galena? I thought galena was silver. Silver and lead. Make plaster powder. Limonite is iron. What in the world do we make tin out of? And where did we get the bars of tin? Allow me to consult the wiki real quick. Tin is an uncommon low value metal. Cassiterite. So do we have smelt cassiterite? Like, bum rush that. If that's what she wants, let's try to help her out. Wait, did she move? I think it was the gems. Now I have to follow. Sometimes I just don't like somebody. Yeah, it was the gems. I mean, that's the only thing I could think she'd be going for at this point. Hopefully that new condition I put there lets us keep a few rough gems without cutting. That'll be preferable to cutting them all, I think. Because you never know when someone's going to want rough gems for something like this. Whoa! Auto on you and you guys. Hauling rose quartzes. Alright, let's head back over. Oh yeah, you can't. I press the hotkey, but it doesn't work until you stop following. Someone's doing this. Promising start. Let's just focus on the middle first, and then we'll do the bottom and the middle together. Speed things up a bit. I'm gonna take this bonkers path to get here. You're just hauling, you're not mining. Here we have our miner. This is a big old pit, isn't it? Big old beefy pit. Is she working on anything yet? Not yet. Okay, so check it out. He's dug that. Now dig this. We're waiting on 2. Somewhat unfortunate. We're waiting on a bunch now. Trying to keep them, like, staying in the area. That way we can have multiple people working at the same time. It's not gonna work well, is it? Well, that's fine. We'll just wait. Is she working on anything yet? She is! Better be a great artifact. It is our queen making it, after all. By the way, for the record, water will flow downstairs. I know that. I didn't just now remember it randomly. I know that. Water will flow downstairs. I'd rather have a cool pit like this. You do you. I think this is more interesting. Anytime now. We've dug too much on one spot. I just went and blew my nose and it's still up. We have people. Finally. No, get this one too. Wasn't someone already doing this? And they gave up? Now we're waiting again? Why? Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. You guys are gonna be the death of me. Can't take it. Screw your mandate. Don't care right now. That's it. Even if we did miss a stair, as I said, because water will flow downstairs, it would still work. Wouldn't be as nice. Anyone wanna take care of these? Oh, see, this is what I want. This is where we need to be. Do this right here. Get as many here as at once. Come on, why did they give up on that one? Now they're gonna have to reallocate it. Alright, someone is doing it. Good. Right now these... So we learned our lesson. It doesn't matter how they're set up, you can always channel, basically. Like, it doesn't matter if there's an isolated one in the middle, they'll still be able to channel it. So do them all at once, it'll be much cleaner. Until you're waiting on one like this. There we go. That was the one. Now we're cooking with portals. Just let them do this entire floor. They'll start walking away. They'll turn back around. A magnetite of course she made a crown. And it's a family heirloom in the name of Mang Tombskull. Let's see, was it traction benches? Yep. Kind of glad to be doing this now, so I don't have to do it next stream, because it's already been 2 hours. Over 2 hours. I didn't realize, like, it's gone quick. It feels like it's been like 30 to 40 minutes to me. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. So I'm glad to be doing this now, and I can just be like, hey, we've got progress ahead of time. I don't like doing a lot of stuff off stream per se, but we got progress. It's a magnetite crown worth 18,600. All Crafts Dwarf ship is of the highest quality, encrusted with rectangular magnetite cabacons, point-cut pink tourmalines, oval-cut rose quartzes, and rectangular sardonyx cabacons. This object menaces with spikes of magnetite, praise, and sardonyx. On the item is an image of the walled elbows, the native gold door in tin. On the item is an image of a giant muskox in rock crystal. Good for them. All right, channel. We're almost at the bottom now. We've got our little collection of stones and stuff here, which I was thinking about a minute ago. We might actually want to make a backdoor access to this stuff. That way people can haul it before... Like, it's not going to be flooded in here for a long time. So they'll have a chance to clean all this up and put it in the infinite stockpiles, right? Quantum stockpiles. If we go all the way up, by the way, we can't even see stairs anymore. We're so high. This is the kind of fun place where you could drop an enemy down. Let's go ahead and queue all of these up. Because we're waiting on one, but all the other guys that are not mining are just going to be walking further and further away. I know we don't want to get out of parity again, but if someone will do it, that would be awesome. I don't know who's doing it that was so far away that we are still waiting. Come on, you nerds. Oh my god. I almost want to cancel it and reallocate it. But no, we had another one that's far away. Yep, they're all going off to do their thing. Here we go. Jesus. Yeah, we don't want to have to come down here very much. We want to build this right. We're almost done with spring already. That says a lot. You know what? We do need to enable this, I think. So let's do a little fun thing here. We were going to put a door over here. And then just let people take that back route, basically. Okay. Mining channel. The one that just walked away should turn around and grab this. Or not. You know, they're just gonna keep going. They might have grabbed one of this one. B, P, R. Oh, to hell with it. You guys take too long. This is ready. Don't get crushed, bro. Now let's go up here and let's re-enable the underground river. Pull lever. And next time we look, it's going to be very watery over there, I hope. I'm thinking a better way to do this would be prioritizing it, right? So we have 1s here. What if I then put 2s here? And 3s here? I'm doing this at risk that some of them will get screwed up. But they should never take a 2 when the 1s still exist, right? So they'll clear out all the 1s, then they'll clear out the 2s. You can only do that for so many layers. And if it goes below 4, they might prioritize other tasks. Unless they're forced into only mining, basically, like they are right now. But see, they haven't touched a 2 yet. They're just sticking to the 1s. And then they're going to be like, cool, we could do these now. But there are issues with that, aren't there? Because they might go after these. Because they're going to say, well, that's allocated. So someone's already doing it, so there's no more... Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Yep, don't do that. And don't do the 3s either. Yeah. See, that doesn't work. They're not reliable enough, are they? It's so close. But when you get one dwarf that walks off to eat and then is like, I'll do that, it blocks everything else. And it ruins everything. Anyone want to, you know, do that? River looking good now? Yeah, we got flow. I keep wondering if those are in my tunnels. Hold on. Yeah, I keep wondering if those are near my caverns where the things keep dying. Oh, I'm glad I didn't channel this, actually. This was not to be channeled. I almost screwed that one up, didn't I? Someone claim them, thank you. Oh no, we gotta wait. This is it though. We're finally done carving this out. Now for the next step. Well, I say that, we're finally done once they do these. I have to wait on these to designate it. Come on, you jackasses, go. Who knows what all's going on anywhere else in the fort? We've ignored it for quite a while, haven't we? Is this a mandate or a ban? We did traction benches already. Is it another one? 1 traction bench and 2 goblets. You are terrible. I mean, they're doable. Mugs and benches are easy. Oh, we still have one. Well, whatever. We have another traction bench queued up. Go for it. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. please get one of the upper ones? Oh, you're terrible, dude. Why? Why? Why would you do this? Yes, you're only getting one of them, though. Okay, you're getting the other one? Thank you. Finally. Alright, they'll get that last one. I'm good. We're good. Now we're gonna have them just cut through a bunch of this. We've already made room for this to happen, so let's go ahead and give them an extra walkway here. And these are not ready to spin because the water is still flowing. We have a door in here. Not sure why. Not sure who put it there. Is it that door? Did it... Was someone walking through the thing and they got like swept away or something? Alright, as I said, it's time for the next stage. Yep, things are dying in here still. Son of a nipple. Not really the rock, but I think we're gonna catch some by doing it that way. And it's just gonna be how it is, right? Stray cat's tail. I guess one thing I can do is forbid this. Hope no one's down here. Do a quick glimpse out here. Missed that one before. I know they're not going to be able to get to it because I just forbade the door, but just it'll happen one day. So I mentioned there was a next step to this, right? So F7 gets us here. B, F, no. BN, G, floor grate. Use closest, just do it. No access, that's fine. BN, G. And I think they can walk on these grates. And then we're going to put a bridge on top of this. So the idea for now... Oh, wait, we can put one here? No, no access. Surrounded by empty space. Oh, that's why. I was like, it's giving me a different issue. So we'll just wait a little bit, and they'll get that in place. This serves as a filter. So then up above... How do I want to mark this? Okay, don't actually do that. What we're going to do is mark this off up here with a few walls. So don't actually channel yet. But this is going to mark potentially where we dump. Or, better yet, to try and prevent a freezing issue. Actually, we may... depends on how we do it. It really does depend on how we do it, doesn't it? I'm gonna try... It's gonna be very interesting. Okay, we're gonna make a big old reservoir up in the air. We're not gonna get all that done today. Look how long it's taken to do everything else. Make blocks. Make rock blocks. Limestone. Make a bunch of them. Close a couple of these visitors. Close the animals. Just put whatever. Are you going around to do this side? That might be what he's doing. He's really slow. So we'll probably actually end up channeling that at some point. We need to put grates and stuff. We need to seal this off. What I'm envisioning is going to be very interesting and very odd. It's almost going to be like a big funnel. Top of it's going to be a reservoir, but it's going to be closed in. It's going to be sealed. And it's going to be big. Unreasonably big. And we're going to use a lot of slopes as well. So I think we're going to have to put floors, and then we'll slope the floors. This thing here is going to be the base, the opening of the funnel. For funsies, I may build a second one and have that one just dump onto the map. Because why not? But I want to make it big. And we can use the brook with a pump stack to fill it. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you were setting a cage trap. Yeah, I guess we are still working on those. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this. It's going to make it where I can have enemies enabled more quickly. Look, we're 2.5 hours in, almost 3 hours in. That would be another stream. I could have just made this another stream. Didn't really feel like doing the interactivity. You know, no offense to people, but I just didn't feel like dealing with talking directly to someone in real time right now. I wanted the slight isolation, I guess. Surrounded by empty space, you're lying. Oh, we might have a problem. That one's not surrounded. We might have a problem with the way I built it. In that case, I'll just put floors here. Screw it, right? I'll just put floors here. I know we went through all that work. And it's only, for the record, it's only because I wanted to use the grates. If I didn't want to use the grates, and I just wanted it to be unfiltered stuff going down there, it wouldn't be a problem. You're fast. Okay, things are gonna get funky. We're gonna need an access stairwell, and we're gonna need a channel to match this. I really hope I can build a bridge over this. I really do. Otherwise, this is a bit of a waste. We'll have to tear it up and just put a bridge in. Who wants to stay here? Oh, good for you. You live here now. Let me guess, crowns? Yep. Enjoy. Still surrounded by empty. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to put floors here in the middle. Which, you know, whatever. I can do that. Could I just put a single floor? One right here. If it's connected to the grates, it'll float, it'll do goofy stuff. We can walk on the grates, and then this will actually allow us to have grates everywhere, except for the middle spot. Potentially a better option. So if we're gonna do this the way I wanted to, we're gonna have to channel this out. And in order to channel it out, well, we have a problem. Because then, the moment we do this, if they were to somehow channel that out, they would die. They'd probably die. They would fall, maybe they would land on the grate. And we're in the summer now. I feel like if we were in the winter before, right? We were already frozen. We've made a lot of progress. I feel like we're moving faster than on the streams. Honestly, part of it is because I'm not doing much other than this stuff. So I'm just saying, hey, go for it. Do whatever you gotta do, right? So that's our priority there. Is to channel that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Now remember, that's not foolproof. But we'll try it. Get this access stairwell in. Actually, that's definitely not going to work. Because we need to mine this out. That actually does make it foolproof now. Well, sort of. What I'm trying to say is they won't channel in the wrong order because they can only channel the edge. And up here, we'll do something similar. We'll go from that side to this side. Just to get the initial thing in place. I think we're gonna make a bridge first. Before I channel this. It'll be easier to control. We'll make a bridge, and it's one that retracts, so it just disappears. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, still surrounded by empty space. So B and F. Use no access. We'll wait until they get the grates in. You're building a grate, yeah? Yeah, you can walk on that. No access, though, because it wasn't a, it needs a face tile exposed. It's diagonal. They can build diagonally, but it has to have a face tile exposed. If that makes sense. So now we have a face tile touching it that we can access it from. They can build from this. They can build from this grate here diagonally, because something they can walk on has face access. And then once we build that, they'll be able to put a couple more in. And it's almost perfect. It's almost what I wanted from the start, which is pretty cool. Well, I just realized something though. By putting these grates, we definitely can't flush any enemies down there. So enemies are going to be stuck in here, which is fine, but enemies will be stuck in here. We can hopefully fill this place up and drown them and then drain it. That's kind of the idea, right? Mine, channel these. And don't stand on that, kitty. You will live to regret that very quickly, I just have to tell you. Maybe it's not that big of a fall. Mine, channel, why didn't you do that one? Did I not designate it? Was there something in the way when I designated? Who knows? Turn back, buddy. Okay. So build constructions. Bridge is B. That makes sense. Retractable. So we're gonna select material after placement. We'll use bauxite. We like bauxite. Good old magma safe. Build mechanisms lever. Let's set up one right here. And we'll use a limestone mechanism. B and G, get us another couple grates because we're about to be able to place them. When they, oh, I'm paused. I was going to say when they finish with the floor. I was wondering why they were taking so long to channel up above. Oof. Why did the floor fall? The limestone blocks are falling. Did more fall? What happened? Section did collapse. That floor cannot sustain from the grate. Which raises questions of what I do. I could lop this off and put a floor here. So what do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 11, 12. If I remove this, it'll knock me down to 11. But then I go 12, 13. I could have a total of 13. Losing 2 there. And that'll be the most grates I can have. B in B. Building present. And we can't do it over the... Okay. We can't do it over the grates. So that was a failed option there. There's another option. We could go down and put grates below. Things will pile up on top of the grates, which I want that to happen up here where it's accessible, if it's going to happen, not where I can't get to it. So I guess we'll cancel, and we will start deconstructing. Oh, we deconstruct this way. Did you get knocked out, by the way? You did. We'll take a look at the thing here. The mechanic is fighting, and it says his body skids along the ground. He's bruised. He slams into an obstacle. You are a mechanic, right? No, you're captain of the guard. Olan, whoever. It doesn't have a report for him. Yeah, we built a floor where it could not be sustained, and we had a little accident. We'll start removing these. We'll get a bridge in up here. Oh, we could put grates right here. This is where we could opt to do it. Nope, not R, BPR. We could put a door here, and this is our little access tunnel to the grates. We'll have the same layout as I was planning down there. So B in F, use select material, to put 2 here, and then it'll be the usual limestone blocks, and that's how we're gonna do it. We ever get that lever? There it is. We're waiting on it. Yeah, this works. It filters up here between this and this. Why didn't I think of that earlier? It's okay. I kind of wanted to get my squad set up sooner rather than later so they could be training. The other thing I was thinking is they could be, I don't remember if I mentioned this already, but they could be permanent squads. Basically sacrifice their productivity a bit. Won't have as many people doing chores all the time, but we will have squads that are permanent, so they should ideally be very trained and know what they're doing. But we were also waiting on steel, but there's a catch, or rather there's a positive, what is it, H, there's a positive thing we can look at with it, and that is when dealing with squads, if you say don't like the material that they have equipped, you can just tell them to upgrade. So you could say, you know, you've got melee weapons, you've got ranged weapons, whatever, but you have crappy iron ones, and we made steel now. So what we can do is, we do have cave spiders in here, I'm noticing. What we can do is say upgrade to the best thing you can get, and they'll go find, hey, we got steel, bro. And they'll do that for you. You don't have to like tell them again. Well, I mean, you hit a button, but it's easy. So I'll show you what I mean. If we go to our squad here, and we go to equip, update equipment is what I'm talking about. So what I'm gonna want to do, they're out of arrows, it looks like. What I'm gonna want to do is queue up one of everything: shield, breastplate, greaves, boots, gloves, helmet, axes, swords, spears, and hammers, and crossbows, and bolts. I don't know what that icon is, but those look like they're out of arrows. Details. And then what I actually will do on the uniform is I said individual choice ranged. It doesn't have to be that. It could be individual choice ranged and individual choice melee. Well, that's better, right? Because now they can pick whatever weapon makes sense in the heat of the moment. You see what I'm saying? So that's going to be the plan. Let people pick what they want, but make sure they have a lot of options. Slated for removal. Slated for removal. All right, that should be good. Up here we're waiting on the floors, which looks like is what you were doing. Put a grate here and here. Oh, come on. No access. We gotta wait. We can't channel until they put that here. This gives us essentially maximum access. Maximum flow. I don't think there's any better arrangement we could have done. They're still working on this. They've only got one set of bauxite out here. This would maybe be my first real interesting mega project, I would think. The moat is a bit of a beginner mega project, but we're talking about something really interesting, I think. I mean, there's people who play Fortress mode a lot more than me, and they're like, nah, this is babby stuff. We've done this. Flooding traps are not, you know, something I just came up with on my own. I don't think that I've come up with some new thing that's going to impress everybody, but I think it'll be cool to see in action either way. Why didn't I could also place one there. Okay, so they've removed that one, slated for removal. We need to get this bridge, guys. There we go. I knew something funky was going on there. How is our stockpile situation? Very good. We're actually filling this up quite a bit. How about metal? Is platinum nuggets still one up from the... No, we have multiple platinum nuggets now. So our other platinum nuggets... Are they way up here? Maybe we use the other thing. There used to be one thing at the bottom and then platinum nuggets. Doesn't matter that much. I'm just interested and a little pedantic. What kind of stone do we have in here? Still not a lot of exciting stone, but I mean, it's something. It's a start. Okay. Back to the current task. We can't build a bridge until they get done with that. Got one chopper there. What are you doing? Are you going to build? You are. I love it. We should be able to safely channel without breaking the grates. Slight concerns, but we should be fine. So what does G do? Oh, gather, yeah. It's funny, I use that hotkey a lot, and the moment I hit it by accident, I'm like, I have no idea what it does. I think we've all done that, right? You know what it does when you mean to do it. We're gonna be waiting for a while. What are you doing, hauling? Yep. Construct and construct and construct. I love it. Just wanted to get rid of all those that are around the building because they're going to make it more difficult. Idea. Thought. Yeah, there we go. 400 power. We need 88. So remember, these axles and stuff do take power. But I love it. Love to see it. Is that Jet? I really like Jet. Yeah. There's nice like black buildings and stuff. Forgot to fix this one up. Nope. Select material. I forgot they already did some stuff over here. Did we drop that jet one down the hole when we did? Oh shit! Who were you? Damn! I wish we had a report on that. On get wheel faithful. Dead / missing. Oof. Oof. It was a child. Well, that's no good, is it? Hey, guess what? We have we have slabs. I don't know if we have a coffin ready. Oh, we do. Limestone is really good. Let's do it. We'll just get that ready for when they find the body. And they're like, hey, there's a dead kid down here. Oof. That's no good, is it? Well, if anything, it helps our frame rate. Oh, what is wrong with me? No, I do think that sucks. Yeah, we've been dropping these grates down here. We're not... So in other construction things, we move stuff that's going to be affected. So like we would move this petrified wood one out of the way before deconstructing, for example. In the case... Or before constructing something in that spot. But in this case, we're just like, ah, screw it. Let that thing fall. Go for it. Nothing better fall. You're still connected to walls and stuff. You better not, dude. I'll slap your mama. Stupid grate. Oh, we got it. All right, link lever to this. Y'all should be able to go a little... Well, you're gonna have to carry those mechanisms quite a ways. So you guys are constructing? Oh, you're hauling. You're hauling. Should see some miners in a moment. What is forbidden over here? Unforbid it. Is it a bolt? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh wait, the Dwarven child is fighting. Is that the one that... I think it is. Onget. Oh, they're gone. Onget. Someone found the body. She doesn't seem bothered by it. Oh no, she's hauling the corpse, yeah. Haul Onget Kultabar's corpse. Seems fairly okay, considering she just found what was apparently a child. Alright. Dwarven child Onget is fighting, so his lower body takes the full force of the impact, but it's deflected by the trousers. Upper body, you know, the right upper leg takes the full force of the impact, but it's deflected by the trousers. The Dwarven child's upper body takes the full force of the impact, but it's deflected by the Dwarven child's pigtail tunic. His neck takes the full force of the impact, and the part splits in gore. An artery was opened. The left upper arm takes the full force, and the part splits in gore. Arteries open. The left lower leg splits into gore, opening artery. The right lower leg, the same. Artery, yeah. And he falls over, and I don't think he survived very long. Oof. Big oof. Are we ready to engrave now? Do y'all know enough about it? Engrave slab. Here we go. Onget. He's not missing. Someone found the corpse. We'll wait a little bit longer and see if it reports a death. I think the corpse was being hauled up this way. It'd be safe to do that. Kind of. I think they'll make it work. It's gonna jack up that construction a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. All right, y'all, get those grates going. Someone want to take care of that blood? don't want to engrave a missing slab. I want to engrave one that honors his death. Oh, you're dumping that granite. I know what it is. It's specifically, there was a couple of pieces of granite. There were a couple of pieces of granite. Actually, you might be hauling the body here. How do we not know what happened to him yet? I feel accomplished for finding the body before the game told me. Did we link this yet? Nope, we're still working on it. Alright, coming down here though. No access, fine. Be that way. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I want to wrap up soon-ish. It is 20:44 right now. And I want to eat a little. I'm not really that hungry, but I got enough food to just serve me for the rest of the day and be a reasonable amount. So I'll just eat that, and then I'm kind of doing intermittent fasting, about 18-hour fasts, and then eating about 6 hours or so. Just once or twice, whatever I feel like I want, you know. Okay. Watch this. Just deconstructing. Did the other ones already fall? Yeah, they did. That was on top of it, wasn't it? Wait a minute. I didn't want one there. Oh, that's not installed, is it? No, that's not installed. Resume. Do it. You resume. I understand why that one's suspended, so we'll wait. Oh, why is it not reporting the kid's death? Here he is. We know the corpse is here. Alright, fine. We're gonna set the tomb up and just engrave. Z for zone. Go to tomb. You don't want to do multi, you just do that. Accept. Now, this is where we need a filter. They've been pretty good about adding some quality of life already. And here's a new one. Here's an interesting one. They hired another programmer. Came out like 23rd or 24th or something, where they were like, yo, we have a new programmer. Because it's only been Tarn Adams programming, but he's been working along with his brother Zach on the game. But I think Tarn has been the only one programming for like the 20 years the game has been in the works, right? Now all of a sudden, boom, we got another programmer. Engraving is super, super quick, but it takes time to haul the slabs. Slabs can be pretty slow. Wait, why can't I? There we go. I couldn't unpause. But if the slab is here... Statue of a mosquito. I was about to make a comment about Tusk, but I'm not streaming. He's had many incidents with mosquitoes, apparently. But if you're watching this in the future, Tusk, I was thinking about you. I realized when I saw the mosquito that you would approve or disapprove. Furniture, slab, select material. No idea which one it is. Oh, we have a few that we've never put down. On get, let's go. Unnamed tomb. So no one's claimed it. Oh, we have a grate right there. Okay. B in B. Bauxite. Go. Unsuspend you. Resume. You can also... Okay, you can work... Wait, what? What? Oh, it might have changed the material and it got annoyed. He's been found... Wait. Dude, you're so late. I engraved a slab for nothing. Do another one now that we know. This kid gets 2 slabs. He's that cool. Oh, we gotta burn these slabs anyway. Stupid nobles. You know what you should do? When you're asked to pick a noble, you should look at what they like and pick something really easy that you're gonna be making anyway. So if we look at the ones I picked, it's like they like traction benches. It's like, cool. Good for you. Alright, which tomb are you filling? So we have someone's skeleton. You're hauling really slow. Nope, no job. Alright, last one. Resume. Oh, they won't be able to yet. Of course not. They can't walk over there yet. But... pull this lever. Someone, do it now. We want to see this when it happens if we can. Task. Wait, are you doing it? You're constructing... Who's pulling the lever? Saw it. No. Task. Pull the lever. Go to you. I know it would have already been done if we waited, but sometimes you gotta do things your own way. Okay, maybe it wouldn't have been done. It's so slow. This is only the base. We haven't even started the big funnel thing. And I still have to envision a little bit. I'll probably make it a few Z levels high for this part, and then I'll start to broaden it out, which is going to be very interesting. So watch this bridge. Boom. Now that's what happens when you do this, this kind of bridge. It disappears. Crap. We can't channel that because of the bridge. We had this happen before and I completely forgot about it. Alright, deconstruct the bridge. We gotta rebuild it the correct way now. Channel first and then do it. Hopefully they keep the bauxite close by. Very annoying. Simple, but time costly mistake, you know. Are you pulling? You're storing. I don't think pulling the lever matters that much right now, but you are. I think they can still deconstruct. She's going to deconstruct right after we pull. Hopefully it doesn't do some goofiness to her. I don't know if it's going to be like a trash compactor or something. Oh, she can do it from that angle. Cool. What if a block goes right there and it just falls in? Are you? Yeah. They always run around naked. Resume construction. I want to at least get this thing set up properly before we're signed off for this session. Oh, whatever happened to the tomb stuff? Ever put his body in? No, no one put his body in yet. We put the first slab. Went missing. So he was born 103 and he went missing in the year 109. United with Black Mamba Bone. Does that mean he fell onto a bone? What does it mean by united with Black Mamba Bone? It describes how they die, right? BF, I forget what slab is. L. On get. We'll put the second one down. Because I gotta see what it says. So in my other game, I'm gonna explain something cool. I talked about this on the stream earlier, so if you're watching this, and you're on my playlist, or you watched the previous stream here from the 29th of December, you would have heard me talk about the justice system on my offline game and how it was really cool. Some things that I kind of forgot were in the game happened. It was really cool to see it happen organically in my game. So the quick summary is, I've had a lot of things that were concerning in my fort, and I just kind of let it happen. I had, you know, I brought in necromancers and I was like, yeah, awesome, we got necromancers. And then I had all these that had goofy looking skin and I was like, they might be like vampires or something. I just kind of let it go. I didn't, you know, didn't worry too much about it. And suddenly, you know, so-and-so has been found with all their blood drained. And it's like, okay, that's bad. Well, there was a farmer nearby. His name was like Lore something, L-O-R. This farmer was nearby, and it was another farmer that was dead, and he died like by the farm plots. And I was like, okay, well, let's go ahead and memorialize the guy. Let's put a slab up, and let's read the slab. So the slab basically ends up saying, so-and-so died, drained by a vampire named so-and-so. It actually said the name of the person. Well, it wasn't Lore. It wasn't the guy that I saw there. Who had the like green skin and looked like he was going to be a vampire. Interesting, right? So I start interrogating. I think I may have even interrogated him, or maybe it was before I could start interrogating, because I needed to get a captain of the guard and stuff set up, which I hadn't done yet, dungeon master and all that. So by the time I'm ready to do all that, another person gets drained. Well, crap. Well, I look, and the first crime had like 22 witnesses, and they all said lore. But I'm like, well, the slab says some other name, right? I put a slab up for the second one, and it's that same other name. Starts with an S, whatever it was. Very interesting. The slab has spoiled the person who's killing them. Well, let's go try to interrogate that person. Wait a minute, they're not in my list. I just spent 10 minutes scrolling back and forth in the list looking for that name, which, by the way, we could use a filter in the interrogation lists and stuff too. You have filters in a lot of places. We could use one there. That would be really helpful if you already have an idea of who you want to interrogate. So I spend a lot of time scrolling back and forth. No dice, right? Until I'm like, okay, fine. 22 people accuse this guy. He looks like a vampire. Let's interrogate him. Nothing. Let's interrogate him again. Nothing. Let's interrogate him for the other crime, which has no witnesses. He confesses. I go into my justice menu. I'm reading the report, and it's basically like, this guy confessed that he's been doing bad stuff for like 100 years. He's been corrupting people and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And he was brought here. He was like trying to compromise your fort and do all these crazy plots and stuff. And oh yeah, by the way, in the year whatever, like 80 years ago in the past, he assumed a false identity, Lore, whatever his name was. So that wasn't his real name at all. And his real name was actually the name that was engraved on the slab, which I find very, very fascinating how that ended up playing out. Why do we keep not doing this? Someone build the damn thing. So I found that very, very fascinating because I thought it spoiled how he died, and in a way it did, but we didn't know who that was. We had no way to know who that was because they weren't in our list. So we had to figure out who had the assumed identity. And then after he confessed to the crime with no witnesses, I interrogated him again on the first crime with witnesses, and he's like, oh yeah, I did that. It was me. So it was amusing. It was very interesting. I like how all that played out. It was very unexpected, but very interesting. And yeah, build this thing. Why are you guys struggling so much? So you see what we've done here now. We've channeled this. We're going to build the bridge once this is all channeled. If I really wanted, I could just leave these two. But nah, that'll bother me. Are you building? What are you doing? You're storing. I don't care. Someone build this damn grate. Stop suspending it. Did he just freak out? Oh, he's got bauxite. Ah, I hate that. I wanted the bauxite to stay here, although right now it's just going to fall. Very far. Are you building? You are. Keep claiming those, please. Oh, yeah, they fell. They're gone. What are you doing? Are you building? Please build. No. Please build. No. Please build. No. Someone build. Someone build the damn gate. The grate. I'll do anything. Is this expansive cavern? Doesn't say, but I think it might be. What are you doing? Storing. Don't care. We have 2 miners here. Come on. That was weird. It's like it changed really quickly. Am I crazy? Expansive Cavern, called it. Such a great song. I think that's got to be my favorite. At first it was it the track called First Spring or something? It's like one of the first ones that plays. It's like the first track that plays. It might not be Strike the Earth. I don't think it's Strike the Earth. It's not Another Year. I can't remember. I really like that one. It's one of the first tracks on the soundtrack too. Now BML. We're gonna link that up to the bridge. Why suspend? Look, cancel. MU. Oh, it's so good. That guitar, man. Can't believe we're in midsummer. We've done almost a year. Did not intend for a full session here. Did not even intend to do commentary. All right, who's gonna be first? Bridge or grate? That guitar. I need to get a tab for this or figure it out. You know, you think after playing guitar as long as I have, I just figure things out by ear more, but I used to do that a lot, but particularly on a style like this, I am way out of my element on this style. I've done some acoustic stuff, I've written some acoustic stuff, and I've written some stuff that was very interesting. I feel like some of the most interesting things I've written are acoustic. However, I'm out of my element. Very much so. E&B, we're ready for a bridge. He's coming, I know what you're doing. Walkable perimeter, you're good. Bauxite blocks, go. How many does it need? Oops. E and B. It's 3 by that. So it needs only 4. That's actually pretty generous. That's adorable. The cat adopted a child. Okay, we have the next one here. Suffocated. On got suffocated. Exceptional limestone memorial. I would like it, maybe you can, but I'd like to be able to specify. I didn't mean to close that, but okay, we're good. I'd like if you could specify which slab you use if you got a bunch of slabs. I haven't seen a way to do that. BNT for stairs. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We'll put one above the lever and one over here. It's gonna just help us get these, get this base set up. I really have to think about the easiest way to build as we make this thing go higher. Because we're gonna be, again, it's like a funnel. We're gonna be expanding this thing outward. I have an idea. We just leave a spot on the wall and we fill that in on the way down. That's an option. We're also really close to the brook. That'll be easy to make a pump stack. So the general way I'm talking about here is this thing's going to be huge, like this or something, right? It's going to be pretty large. And we want to fill that thing up. And again, I kind of want to have an optional way to dump onto the ground. So I might make it like another thing over here. But we'll make that one just in the air. So we'll see what I'm talking about. It's going to be like a little lopsided funnel with the second exit, whatever. It's not going to be a perfect shape, but it's going to be fun to mess with. That's the only thing I care about is... let's do something goofy and fun, right? Okay, why do they keep suspending stuff in here all of a sudden? Delete the door. They were fine, and now they don't seem to want to build anything. Actually, I should be able... yeah, that's a problem. Where's the grate? Cancels construct building, could not find path. Can they not build through the door? Bituminous coal, fine. Get your charcoal going again. I miss Expansive Cavern already. It's so good. It could be the door is an issue here. Mandate crowns. That's two, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, someone get that door. No bauxite to make blocks. Where might we see some bauxite? Over here. Is it still? Yeah, it's bauxite. Good. That ought to get us a little bit. Oh. I hate when I do that. Sometimes I don't know that it's paused. Been wasting time. What are they doing down there? What are they doing? What are they hauling? Oh, they're collecting webs. Thread. Ah, they're totally... No, they're not building yet. Okay. BNG. Let's try. Just do it. It's suspended. Why? Dangerous terrain. What's dangerous? Dig these out. I'll put dam walls in afterward. Let's see if that helps. Dangerous terrain again. That one doesn't say inactive, it just says waiting. My phone just freaked me out. I have a Pixel phone and it's on a Pixel stand, and I have a bedtime thing set, which I don't really care about right now because I'm still off work. But it just lit up. It's very rare that I have it on the stand at this time. And so the whole screen just turned on. It's time for bed. 9:15. Thought they did it for a moment. How is the steel and stuff even going? Had that running for a while. We've made 17 steel bars. In other words, it's not going well. Oh. How about this? Charcoal. Make one. Charcoal. Make 5. If amount of refined coal is less than 10, amount of logs is at least 1. But my coke one, it's not refined coal, is it? Yeah, amount of coke. Amount of bituminous coal is at least 2. Coke. So then oh, no. I still have my mouse wheel scrolling and I right-clicked by accident. I have the unlockable mouse wheel, right? So make 1 as long as there's less than 10 and there's at least 1 log. Make 5 if there's less than 5 and amount of logs is at least 5. I'm tired of dealing with that, basically. That's my way of saying that I'm tired of dealing with that. That should automate that problem away. And it should make our steel and everything industry work a little bit better. Constructing stairs, yeah. Oh, I guess that is a bit of a problem. Crap, I didn't look at where that was at. Let me guess, is it down here? Yep. We have cat neck and legs. Oh my goodness. Couldn't be the spiders, could it? Come on, don't do that. The spiders were getting in. Click. There we go. It wasn't registering. Have a stair going over the lever. Get us access. Watching this tree here. How many cages do we still have any being made? Only a few. We'll say forge 13 more. There were 3 remaining, so I just added 10 to it. I'm being very, very judicious on that. Empty cage. I want to see if and when these get canceled. And if it's dangerous terrain, I don't know how to fix it. I'm just being real. They like link up with everything. Dangerous terrain. Which one? You, why? You have floor you're connected to. I don't understand. Dangerous terrain again. Oh. You shouldn't be down here, should you? What's your name? Arush, whatever. We don't have any fight logs for you, but you're stunned. The problem is I can't really help you much. We can pull a lever and let that thing settle down, but we're gonna be waiting a bit. The weird thing is, it lets me designate the construction, but they designate it dangerous for some reason. Oh, they're building the bridge, though. It's happening. Wait, they did one! Didn't they? No, it's open. What? Oh no, open space is fine, but the grate is there. I don't understand why, but they finally did one of them. I don't care, I'm just so happy. Alright, B and L. We have outer access to these, so we don't have to worry about corners. Who messaged me? It's a group message. I'll look at it later. Can you do... Totally can, can't you? Why haven't I been doing that? At least when possible. They still have access to everything they need. All I want is to be able to get inside of there when needed. That open space, huh? Dangerous terrain. Why? I am going to go insane. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about the cages. They're working on them, okay? They are most definitely working on them. Task. Cage. We could actually count how many we need. If I could find them. That's like 10 right there. Might be enough. What are we on? 11 of 13. Put it up to 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So it's 3 times 29 rows. So that's 87, right? Because 30 would be 90. It's a lot of cages. There's a whole lot of cages we got there. I'm paused, that's why. Do we ever finish linking? Not yet. So it's 3 high. Now we need to expand outward. And that's where I was like, all right, we got a little bit of a problem in expanding outward, I think. So here's where I'm gonna get goofy. We're gonna build stairwell. We're gonna need to go up another layer. We need to go out. Which we can. Now that yeah, we can. This might not, we'll see how this works. It's going to be very interesting. There's a potential for a little leak here that I'm going to have to figure out how to sort out. I'm thinking. It depends on how slopes build, which is going to make this easy or difficult. Resume, don't care. Someone figure it out, okay? Anyone that's not a child, perhaps? Anyone whose balls have dropped? You might be not afraid of the open space. I don't know if that's why they're freaking out or what. I assume they're like, yo, that's open space. I'm scared. I'm not doing it. Look, you're a child. You're allowed to be afraid of it. Adults are allowed to be afraid of it. But just somebody else give it a try, please. Do we have these stairs yet? No. But see, we have floor here, so we're gonna be able to walk up here. I just need to wait for them to get these stairs. It's gonna be fascinating if this works. Well, it'll work. It's just how do I set things up to build the way that I want them to build? That's the important question we have. See, I'm tempted to force the builders like I did before, and maybe we'll get better luck with the dangerous terrain thing. Where are you blocking, cat? Get out of there. Now, this is important that the stair is right here and not up here because we're going to be expanding outward and we don't want to block it. Again, assuming this builds the way I think it might. The slopes are the part I'm most concerned about. We may end up having to do floor, slope, floor, slope, floor, slope. But I want to know if we could just do slope, 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 slope. If we could just do slopes, that's beautiful. It saves us we use half the amount of blocks, basically. Suspended the upstair. Resume it. Well, I should have read why. Rhubarb biscuits. That reminds me. You guys want to harvest some of this stuff? Is there a bird? There is an eagle. I thought so. Overcome by terror. Is someone shooting at him? Or is it just afraid because, like, dudes showed up? A small bird of prey. He is very fat. His feathers are brown. His skin is burnt umber and his eyes are black. He's slow to tire, but he's weak and very slow to heal. Dude, eagles are cool. They were my favorite bird when I was a kid. Now I'm more partial to corvid. Oof. Well, Zidane had a bit of an issue with that tree, didn't they? Something's collapsed, you say? How's this eagle feel? It's uncaught. the eagle got caught in the collapse. Oh, you poor eagle. Seriously injured. He was grouchy. He's terrified when in conflict. He's confused after being knocked out during a cave-in. He's afraid after experiencing trauma. He's annoyed after choking on dust underground. Not technically underground, but I know what you're doing, game. He feels hopeless after suffering a major injury. He's nauseous and he's having trouble breathing. His lower body's bruised. His upper body's bruised. His guts are mangled beyond recognition. His left true ribs are mangled beyond recognition, and his left lung is fractured. Well then... who wants to be a new woodcutter? Any volunteers? It's in your name. You should be one. Lie maker should also be one. Competent anyway. All right. Let's get to work on putting down a coffin and stuff, right? If we have any. Yes, we do. We'll wait until it reports their name, so I can be lazy. This eagle. I feel bad for it. Unconscious, winded. Okay, nauseous, seriously injured. The thing that kept popping up, it was saying winded. Experiencing mortal fear. Terrified. I feel bad for it, but not much I can do. We have a whole thing on its personality. Oh, it took off. Wouldn't it be funny if it just started vomiting from... It just starts raining down vomit. I can't believe we just captured that. We hit the eagle with a bad tree. Like, I don't know what was up with that tree, but it went nuts. I don't know if one tree hit another and it caused a collision, like a chain reaction. I don't know what happened there, but it was not good. Anyone want to come do this stuff? I know why this one's not done. BNT. Nope, BNT. Now, we can come up to this top floor. Oh, not yet. They're not done. We have the up, but we don't have the next portion. I keep right-clicking like I'm exiting a menu, but not quite. I would love if somebody would... Like, the eagle is fighting. The eagle's lower body takes the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle in the guts. It looks sick. The upper body takes the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle, jamming the left true ribs through the left lung and tearing the left lung. It's having trouble breathing. It's caught in a cloud of sandy clay. It falls over. Cloud of sandy clay. Peat, peat, sandy clay, peat, peat, sandy clay, peat, sandy clay, sandy clay, peat, peat. It did vomit twice. It retches, it vomits, it regains. Oh my god, it's no longer stunned. Dude, it's just been vomiting and shit. Hold on. I wanted to see that, and it's happening, apparently. I'm shocked that it can fly. Oh, they found the body, didn't they? Yep. Badly crushed. Yeah, no shit. Pile of vomit. If we see new vomit show up, we know it's from the eagle. What is that? Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a bear or something. What are you scared of? Is someone hunting you? Going lower. All right, let's get this underway now. What's his name? Zutan something. Zutan oh something. Looking for not green text. Apparently I missed it. Zutan Ostakrol. Oh, I think that was a woman. So look, I don't have an option to pick which slab I want to use. That's what I was trying to say earlier, that seems to be one of the only things we can't do that with. These better not collapse. Doing what I can to make this more likely to maybe work. Okay, we still... Can we get up here yet? BNR. Is ramp what I want? BN... Yeah, it should be ramp. Space above must also be empty. Requires boulder, block, or wood. No access to... Oh, okay, because they're not... They're doing it right now. They're literally doing it right now. BNR. That's all I needed. Okay. Now, from there... Limestone blocks. Let's see what it looks like. We can always dismantle it, right? Oh. I did that earlier. The good thing here is we don't have to worry about corners. If it works the way I think it will, they can stand on the ramp here and build the corner. Since we're going up and out. I think. I'm gonna shit. BFL. I'm gonna assume it's done. Nope. I clicked on him 3 times. Uh-oh. Any reason we're still not doing that one? We're getting ramps. Now the question is, can we then go up another layer and build another ramp? Like right here. No access. It's a downward slope. Upward slope. We need something up here. So, oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? I think we're going to have to do Minecraft logic. Imagine you were trying to build this in Minecraft. And then put slopes to fill in. That way the water can flow very smoothly. Because I don't think we can go up here and put stuff. BNR. No access. Okay, so instead of ramps, let's cancel the designations for the ramps. Actually, the ramps are still fine. Here's what we need. Actually, that'll be fine. Hold on. Uncancel. B and L. Next to the ramp, can we put walls now? If we put a wall, the ramp will lead us to the top of the wall. And that's basically the Minecraft logic. I did it again. L. So that's going to be more limestone. Actually, we do have one thing I want to do differently, though. I do want to cancel these on this part. And I want to remove these ramps. We're going to put floors that way because remember, I wanted a second way to dump this thing out. So it's going to be a bit of a weird funnel shape when we're done. But it'll be okay. And we have a limestone floor here. Anyone want to... It's not suspended right now. Oh, I forgot all about this. They're working on it. Okay. Well, they're finding things. And here we are. I'm like, man, I want to stop. And I can't. You know what would be fun would be to open this bridge up. It'd be really difficult to test without accidentally killing someone. I'd honestly want to save before I even tried it. So if I wanted another spot to dump, it would be B in F, and it goes up by 3. So basically, to there. Is it gonna let me do that? It is. We're gonna make the same construct, but we're gonna make a higher bridge up here, and this will let us dump it. It won't be the entire reservoir because a little bit will pour down into this, but it'll be a lot of water. And then we can just flood the map for fun, because why not? This is what we do. So we'll have to go... We'll have to let them deconstruct some of that stuff. And then I'll put floors in properly. There's our walls, so right here is going to be the bridge. Same kind of bridge. We'll build a new lever down here. BML for lever. And this will be... there. False entrance flutter. Want to make sure we label our levers correctly. Want to make sure that we know what controls what. Don't want to pull the wrong one by accident in a situation like this. BNF. Let's get some floors out here. So once again, confirming this is where the bridge goes, because this is our wall right here. So we'll build a simple bridge. 1, 2, 3 up. Out of my favorite bauxite. I'll have to link that up here in a bit. Very, very fun progress here. Further along than I expected. So the next time I stream this will be Monday. The whatever that is, the 2nd of January, I think. And it'll be nice coming in with a lot of this progress here. Be like, hey, look what I got started on. We'll save the screw pump stuff for sure. I don't know how much more of this reservoir I'll get done today. This puts me in a position where I can maybe turn enemies on Wednesday. That'll be maybe what I'm aiming for. I know it's weird, like a lot of people would rather have enemies on. I'm torn on it. I think it's fascinating, but also I want time to experiment with Megaprojects and stuff. At some point, I'm okay with losing a fortress. It's part of the game, it's part of the story, it can be fun. But sometimes you just want to be able to relax, right? Alright, no body yet. Are you entombing? No, you're loading a trap. B N L. Sounds like I'm calling off letters for Wheel of Fortune. That's not what I want. BFL. And I don't know why I was on close. Did I just click closest material like a doofus? Zutan, it's all you. We'll come check on you in a bit. Still no dice on this. We're gonna put walls in here if we can ever get this thing to work. Ever get them to build this damn grate. so very frustrating, yes? So we have ramps which let us get up here, right? And that was the point. So then we can go up to the next floor and keep doing this, and it's going to be this nice slope coming in. There's going to be a little bit of a funnel type structure. And we're going to fill this bad boy up. Well, you know what I could do? I could put a bridge on this spot as well and have it synced up to the same lever so they both open at the same time. It'll keep the water... It's just kind of bothering me that... I don't know. I do want to put a roof on this whole structure, so the ice shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't freeze if I do it correctly. But yeah, we do have an issue here on the corners, of course. We're gonna have to fix those. I'll probably fix them all in one big go. That way I can be a little bit lazy about it. Are you guys building the floors correctly? You're not suspending them? Interesting. Because you couldn't path to it, but you didn't suspend it. Good job, guys. So we want to be here, here, limestone blocks. Will you let me do this? No. B, N, R. I clicked. I'm really excited for this project. Dude, I will do, as long as they are an adult dwarf, I will do dirty things to them if they build that damn thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Works secretly. They've begun a construction. They didn't tell us. Unless I closed it already. Kind of forgot about the mood for the most part. That's a lot of... Oh no, that's 10 bone, not 10 bars. What if the dangerous terrain is just getting down here? Was there something dangerous about getting to the grates? We gave him a door. Well, we tried to give him a door. So how do I power these screw pumps? If I put them in the brook will freeze over. If I put wheels in the brook, I mean. It'll freeze over. But now I'm forced to build how many wheels down here to power how many screw pumps and everything to power some vertical axles, bringing power way up here. Can I do it right here even? Might be able to do vertical axles all the way. Cuts through some stuff. We have to figure out where to do that. Do you see what I see? Truth is an offense. Silence for your confidence. Every time I say, do you see what I see? In this case, gems. But anytime I say, do you see what I see? That song comes to my mind. 10 points if you know it without looking it up. It's classic. What's your deal? You're thirsty? Well, load the trap and then be unthirsty. Also, you guys can do other things now. You too. was a little harsh there for a bit, but when I started this 4.5 hours ago, people did it. Who installed that? Please don't be a child. You know what I should have done? I should have made it go across the whole thing and then just cancel the middle one. BPR, not BRP. Okay, you need the wall to be finished first. Got it. Okay, so we have the grates that I wanted all that time. This is going to be sealed off once we get everything set up. The idea is if we can lure people down this tunnel, seal it off with a bridge here, seal it off with a bridge here, flood this man with water. I don't know why I called the tunnel the man. I was going to be a little more vulgar, and I'm not like a, you know, well, prude is the word, but I mean, cursing isn't that bad, but just doing it for the sake of doing it, I don't really like. Not necessarily going for a completely family-friendly environment, but also I don't want to just be completely vulgar. It has its place, right? Oh, a bulky cave spider silk mask. She offers it to us. Ethabomrist Totmonmetal. It's a bulky cave spider silk mask. Oh my god, did you see that value? 39,300. All Crafts Dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It's decorated with cave spider silk and goat bone and encircled with bands of cave spider silk, gold, and briolette cut rubies. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The object is adorned with hanging rings of tin and menaces with spikes of cave spider silk, pink tourmaline, and blue peafowl leather. On the item is an image of Saxul Boat Respect, the dwarf, and Elisa Saffron Scorched, the elf, in gold. Elisa Saffron Scorched is shooting Saxul Boat Respect. The artwork relates to the shooting of the dwarf Saxul Boat Respect by the elf of Elisa Saffron Scorched in the Flaxen Barbs in '96. That's a very elaborate mask, but it's like when COVID kicked in and then everyone started getting their masks with like images and stuff. It's like if I gotta wear one to work, I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna wear like a berserk one, you know. That was my philosophy. So see how this is already starting to look. We go up here, we turn the ramps off. Nice little slope there. It's gonna look better. We're gonna have to rip out some of these on the corners, as I already mentioned, and rebuild the corners, and I'm okay with doing that later. Otherwise it'll leak. It'll be very terrible. What are you building? You're building the regular stuff. How many box sites do we have? We have 3, we need 4. What you building? You're building floor, aren't you? Yep. I am really intrigued by how this is going to go. Again, the screw pump is the part that worries me the most. Getting that to work without flooding everything might be Dwarf Fortress fun. I think I can build it in a way that all the water is going to be sealed in, however. So while we're waiting on stuff to happen over there, let me demonstrate what I mean. What I can do is build a screw pump on this level here, next to the brook. Maybe I could do like right here and build 2 of them, and that's going to really drain the brook. So it'd probably be better to go up here, even before, I don't know, just whatever, we'll put it somewhere. But let's imagine we put 2 screw pumps here. They block water on the other end of them, right? So they'll pick up water from this Z level, bring it up here. Water doesn't flow back. So we can build it in a way where we kind of seal them in, where water doesn't have a chance to flow anywhere else. So we'll be building another walled-in structure like this, and then we'll do all of our screw pump uffery. Self-censor a little bit. We'll do all of our screw pump fuckery from inside of the thing. That way water won't be leaking out. If that makes sense. Now, do we have a bridge yet? Are you building the bridge? I think you are. Yeah, we have 4. Construction nearly done. Somebody. Limestone lever. Map flutter. Link it. And we'll wait for them to finish the bridge. Yoink. I don't really need to prioritize it that badly, but I will. BNF. Do blocks here. It's going to look just like that. And then we'll just keep going out. I'm not going to build any funky shapes. It's going to be this rectangle style funnel. We're going to go up a few Z levels. This is already going to be massive, right? I mean, I hope you see this is a massive structure. I mean, imagine filling this up for a couple of Z levels with water. It's a lot. What I may do, what I will do actually, is I will rebuild these levers before we finish this. I will rebuild and link and all these levers and stuff out, or like inside of my fort. That way we can do this without worrying about having to come out here to play with it. And I thought about that already once, because I was like, well, if we want to flood the enemies, what if there are still enemies out here? That could be a problem. So we want to make sure this is safely accessible from inside the fort. We can do that. So we're going to unlink this at some point anyway. Yeah, we're going to keep this, and then eventually we're going to wall that off, and wall that off, and there'll be like no way in. We'll have to find a new way in if we ever want to do it. Alright, so BNF. No. BNR. This is my ramp layer. What's your deal? It was raining on you. Wonder who's so mad. Whatever. Oof. Yikes. Unconscious and heavy bleeding. Right upper leg. Oh, there's 2 of you. Bleeding and seriously injured. Neither of them can stand. Why is this happening? Why are things collapsing? Are you okay? You're injured, but you're not as bad. Your finger is mangled and your hand is bruised. We had another person fall. You're only stunned. Seriously injured. How'd you enjoy the fall? Your leg is jacked up. That cat died too, by the way. Stray cat, mangled corpse. Do we have a fight log for the cat? Yeah, ooh. Its head takes the full force in the upper body. Oof. Yeah, no wonder it's dead. What happened? Pile of peat. What now? No! Gem cutter, where? Oh, you... Oh. Didn't expect that. Okay. Well, now I'm confused. What are you building? You're building that floor. Don't fall. I have another cat in here. No. It's a named one. Squirrel didn't make it either. Doesn't feel anything after seeing the dead body. We had at least one death. You're seriously injured, but you're not bleeding, so I think you're gonna be okay. Someone needs to get you to a hospital, though. You can't get yourself. X for burial? Yeah. Whoever. Oh. Yeah, that one. I care so much about my dwarves, can't you tell? I'm wondering if those collapse because the bridge doesn't count as... That's why I suspended this one. Because the bridge just may not count. We have to get the other floor tiles first. We're having all kinds of accidents on this project. OSHA would be proud. I mean... Never mind. Wait, what are you building? No, 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 suspend that. It's gonna fall. See, that's good. BNF. Resume that one. Resume that one. Suspend that one. I think that's all it was. Because the way I placed them, it let me place them in midair, but there was nothing connecting. The bridge doesn't count as a connection. What are you building, that floor? Okay, good. We can resume this one. And now, like, everything is good. I mean, depends on what ramps they do. lots of little disasters happening. What happened to the gem cutter? As gem cutter slams into another. They just slammed into each other because there were two gem cutters there. They slammed into the cat and the gem cutter again. Gem cutter's throat, the part splits into gore, yeah. Major arteries opened. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I'm gonna babysit those couple of corners there. I don't think we'll worry about this going forward. I think going forward this won't happen. It's just because of the bridge. Wait. Do it. As long as you get one of these, we're pretty much good. Like someone get this floor and nothing will fall. I mean, I could suspend that and be responsible. B and L. Build some walls. I feel like I'm actually accomplishing something right now, though. Because I don't normally do stuff like this. That covers all the clothes and stuff here from the body. They don't need that anymore, do they? Use the door that's right there. So see, this one's inactive. So they'll get the floor and stuff in place before they ever get to that inactive one. And we shouldn't have another collapse. Because, like, this one says waiting. That means someone's already doing it. Building lady. Nearly done. See? There we go. Now we need to do a little bit of babysitting on the corners. And we might as well cancel 2 of these. We'll put floors here. And I think I'll just leave the floors. Honestly, I think I'll just leave them. We'll put a wall on top of the floor. It'd be nice if it converted. So the thing is, I could put a wall or a floor, but I'm putting both. So I think there'll be 2 blocks invested in those tiles. But otherwise I have to wait on them to be deconstructed like we're doing now. Like, I have to, like, alright, we put a floor in. Once they finally build it, we we go out and build those corners. Then we deconstruct, then we build it. Like, it's annoying. So rather than doing that, I think I'll just leave the floors. We can find plenty of limestone blocks. I haven't been paying attention down there, but I haven't seen any miners yet. Oh no, there's one. As I say it, there's 2. Never mind, excuse me. As I was saying that, I was looking down here on the corner at the lower levels. And yeah, I know I could use something crappy if I'm just going to be ignoring it, but nah, we'll use the limestone blocks. And there were 2 miners up here. I guess one of them was constructing, but we're good now. Limestone blocks. Alrighty. Now they're free to go out and build the corners, which they've wanted to for a while. And it begins, right? Once the corners are in place, we can put the walls in. We can go up to the next floor and do it all over again, but wider. So I mean, if we do the math on this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 99 blocks of 7, 7. So that's like basically 691 units of water, right? Well, now we're going to go up, and it's going to be, what did I say, 11 by 7? Well, now it's going to be 12 by 8, right? It's going to get one wider. And we're going to go up a few more. So we're talking thousands of units of water are going to be stuck in this reservoir. Not to mention, if we leave this little tower here full, it'll be even more ready to go. It's going to take a long time to fill up, and it's going to impact other things. It's going to impact, say, the underground river, because we're going to be drawing a lot of water to fill this up. Cancel? No, we're still waiting. They're actually working on them. They're just on the way. Like someone brought a block up here and just like, all right, I'm gone. Yeah, hopefully no more accidents. We've lost one dwarf on this. We lost the child earlier digging out the pit. We had an issue. We lost one on the tree. Don't forget about the tree earlier. Anyone bring the body in? Or did I even set it up yet? No. We're looking for purple, pink, whatever text that is, without the green that says has tomb. We'll mark you BFL for slab. So you gotta learn the hotkeys. It's way better. I read Ibamish there. It's English, but I read Ibamish. You know, your caves of cod. I've been seeing that name a lot. Excuse me. Muted the mic a moment ago, like clear my throat and stuff, but it's still not all the way there. Hate doing that into the mic. It just caught me in the middle of speaking a little bit. My hand was not near enough to the button. All right. Getting this in place. We got this in place. Beautiful. Waiting. Beautiful. Waiting. I love it. Waiting. Waiting. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, are you building that? Oh, I didn't know you had more blocks. Well, I'll be damned. What you doing now, buddy? Going to the stairs, right? Yep. Build this one in the corner. Yes! So they can walk up here, and we can basically do the same thing. Build ramps around the edges, build walls connected to the ramps. if someone's already started this and this, hypothetically, I could start this. The idea being that someone's already on the way to build these. The next person has to go get limestone blocks before they can ever start these. Inactive. That one's already started now, but you get the idea. And I think we started these walls after these bottoms were ready as well. So the next people coming up should hopefully be... Nope, never mind. Did he just fall? What just happened? Oh, I didn't look where that was. Was that underground? What the hell is a bat doing down here? I guarantee this, the bat did not kill a ram. I think I can guarantee that. Not a special bat. Those are cat parts too. That or not. Oh no, that's good. That's the one I want, the outside. Get the outside. Don't make me suspend. Beautiful. Everything worked out just how I wanted. BNR. If I want to do this right, we will cancel that one. Actually, we suspend. No, we'll cancel. We need floors on those. No, we do need ramps. We need walls, so ramps are fine. The trick is I need floors as well. I need a ramp leading to a floor because we need walls on the outside of the ramps. I'll actually be able to build all the ramps just fine. So at some point, we're going to put a roof on this. I don't know how far out I'm going to go. We're almost 5 hours into this. I wanted to quit a while ago. I think we'll give them the opportunity to do these ramps. This last little set of ramps. But I don't think I'm going to have them do anything else after that for now. Is it linked? I think they failed that earlier. That's when the collapse happened. I hope the collapse wasn't related to the bridge. But it shouldn't be. Well, I think it was related to the bridge, but it's because the bridge doesn't count as linking to the floors, right? So then things were getting placed in midair. Yeah, everything here is a limestone block floor by virtue of the walls that we put below. Remember, we're kind of Minecrafting this, right? Put a block and then put a ramp on the block. This guy got jacked up. That's not the first time something like that's happened here at our stairwell. A cat had that happen here earlier. Skidding around and hitting things, and I don't know what caused it. They falling down the stairs? I mean, that used to be a thing, I believe. And I think they removed it because it happened so much. Like, people would go tumbling down. You think my central staircase. How many Z levels is that? They'll just go tumbling all the way to the very bottom and, like, die. It happened too often, I believe. So you had to think more about how you did your stairs and stuff in those versions. Are we still making limestone blocks, by the way? We are. Let's up that to 200. I think for obvious reasons, we're gonna need a few more. So here is where it starts. Look at that. Looks pretty cool. Well, it's not actually cool yet. Okay, fine. We'll do it. There's nothing for these ramps. We need walls. We'll do select material after. We'll put a floor. That's not a floor. I need to macro that. Like, legitimately macro that on my keyboard. I have a program I wrote that can do it. My keyboard has macros, but I also write my own code to do it, because I can. Seemed like a fun project. So now, these ramps... Oh, that's not where I wanted them. The walls had to go out one. Cancel. Or the floors had, well, yeah, floors and the walls. So B in F, floor goes here. Walls go here. All these are safe except for the corners, but I don't think they'll be able to build the corner until they get the floors in. Inactive, 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 inactive. Yeah, we're good. And let's keep exhausting our limestone blocks. This time we're actually using them for something, though. Not just the stairs that are going to waste. Speaking of, we could dismantle most of these. Yeah, what I want to see is the slope. I want to see the slope once we get the walls in. Right now it looks kind of cool, you can see there. Turn the ramps off, you can see, like, there's one slope, but it's actually two slopes. When these walls come in, it's going to be, you could see what I'm talking about. Can I do it in the next 30 seconds before we hit 5 hours? Probably not. And this is why, despite working a full-time job and everything, I still have like 100 hours or more. I think more than 100 hours since this came out on Steam. In less than a month. And what you have to understand is I'm streaming, and I'm streaming different games. I do this twice a week. I did this multiple times the first week. I did it more than twice the first week. But then most weeks I do this only twice on stream. I do another game on Saturday, Sunday in the daytime. I do another game Friday, Saturday night. I do another game Sunday night. I do coding streams Monday and Wednesday. And yet I still have that much time already. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, the tomb. I was like, I knew I wanted to go over here for something. You were the one that fell and died or got crushed or whatever. Oh, they were one of our artifact people. This is a well-crafted limestone memorial to Azum Duchimodum. The slab reads, in memory of Azum Duchimodum. Born 34, bled to death in the year 109, creator of Azum Worked Cloister, lover of aluminum. Oh, we don't have aluminum, but good for you. Oh, we saw that human bard thing already. Something has collapsed. That was earlier. We might see some interesting things happening under all this now. It might treat it like roof. And we might see different plants growing under here. We're actually going to be... We're above the treetops too, which is really cool to me. Alright, build! Build, you little bastards. Here we go, the ramps are coming in now. See, it's starting to look a little funky, but you can see it's a continual slope, right? That's what I've been going for here. And this is why I've described it as being a bit like a funnel. Did someone just move that shirt? Was it on the bridge a moment ago, right? Are they working on that one? Yeah. Waiting. That one's fine. Waiting. Unless someone finds some magical limestone blocks really close, we should be okay. Look how cool the ramps and stuff start to look now. Nice angles and everything, right? We're not done. This is my continual project, which I look forward to testing out. And I think I will make it happen somehow, whether I have to, you know, turn enemies off or on. I want this to be a thing that I get to play with. That is my biggest goal right now. I should set up minecart routes for this or something. Faster transportation, yeah. What do you mean you canceled because you're unconscious? I see Azum there, just a little to the right of the... it's like right between the thing I moused over, the no smoking sign and the weather sign. Cancels construct building, unconscious. I need y'all to get those side ones, those corners. Hit the corner. Good. Someone's probably on the way for that already, based on what it says. So... put a block. And we have yet another one basically completed. Do you remember when I was like, can we do it within 30 seconds before we hit 5 hours? And now it's 5 hours and 5 minutes and like 3 seconds? To me, it doesn't feel like it was that fast. What is wrong with this game? This game's terrible in the best possible ways. You better be getting the outside, buddy. Good. You can tell based on where they stand. If they stand in here, then they're clearly building this one. Because they won't stand on the one they're building. But see, the way I did that, this lady wasn't far behind for this piece here. That's why I build the way I build. No, where'd you die? No! His neck. That looks like teeth. I need to do something about this. Can't keep having random things dying down here. Maybe they'll tell like ghost stories about it or something one day. Something fun might happen. Things kept mysteriously turning up dead down there. Alright, we got one coming up. He better be getting the outside, the corner. The possibility is that the one that was going to do the corner turned away because they got too hungry or something. So it's always a possibility. Yep. You jackhole. Wait, are you, oh no, you're doing that one. Never mind. Okay. I was going to say until when it said like nearly done, you might be coming to build. Store owned item. Are you claiming the clothes? What a baller move. What did you take? Nothing? I was like, maybe there's some socks or something under there. No? Wait, when did that get... Oh, we're on the wrong floor. I was like, when did that get built? I thought this guy was coming to build it. All right, and here we have it. Another layer done. Just in time for autumn. This is the 26th of late summer. The 29th, there is no 29th, right? There's 28 days in each month, so going into the 29th would actually be the first month of autumn. And there we have it. It looks pretty cool. It's going to continue up. How many more? Two more Z layers of this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of water. Did another one die? No, it's the same one. Something killed the bat, though. A named cat is fighting. Same area. Something weird is happening. We also, nah. Alrighty, let's come over here. And still a shame what happened to some of this. Falling down here, the dwarven child. We've got a nice little setup here, though. Not sure why this is so oh, I know why it's shallow. I forgot about that. We had a dwarven child stuck down here earlier. And I locked off the thing, didn't I? See, I completely forgot about it. Is it still enough to power these? Not really, no. Oh, no, it is. That's because I'm paused. Yeah, see, we're fluctuating because it's 3s and 4s. Oh! That screw pump is being activated. Can we not? That could have been fun. Would have filled this whole bad boy up, right? It can't because it's blocked by the water wheel. But that's an interesting component here. The screw pump is a gear thing. Could we have linked this up? Instead of putting another gear assembly, could we have just linked directly to the screw pump? I linked to the gear assembly, didn't I? Yeah, I probably could have linked to the screw pump and just used an axle there. You gotta learn stuff somehow. Also, there's probably a lot more water now. Not yet. It's not flowing yet. It'll happen quick when it does. Oh, here we go. I'll give it time to fill back up before the freeze. I'm just gonna save it right here, because this is a fun place to be if you somehow didn't see this video and you came from the last stream to this one, or to the next one, and we're just like, what is this? What is this strange contraption here? I still think, just again, I think I might want to put a bridge up here. I can leave the one down here. You can link both up to the same lever. It's fine. They'll work in tandem. But I think it'll be nice to have all of it in one basin, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too pedantic. I didn't know exactly how I was going to set it up at first, and we're kind of learning as we go. As we obviously have seen with the collapses and stuff. Save and return to title. Save to this timeline. Good 5-hour session there. 5-hour, 15-minute almost. 5, 12, and 30. Not bad. Alrighty, so thank you to anyone who checked out this random offline video of me starting my next mega project. That's probably my first real mega project I've done in Dwarf Fortress, if I'm being honest. I've played a lot of Fortress mode in the past, as I've mentioned before, but I don't think I've really done much in the way of mega projects, and I think this would qualify. Building a giant funnel that holds a bunch of water and floods a hallway or floods the map, whatever you feel like doing, I think that qualifies. So I think we'll continue work on that next time. We'll definitely try to get the squads working. And prepare for fun of whatever variety that means, about Dwarf Fortress. We have a losing is fun in here. Oh, and by the way, uses SDL, Simple Direct Media Layer. Good stuff. Which SDL? Just regular SDL or SDL2? Copyright 2006 sounds like regular. That'd be interesting if they're just using the OG. So, I've used SDL on a few personal projects. I dabbled with it on coding streams. I made like a Conway's Game of Life and stuff. And we have Fmod here, and I've also dabbled with Fmod before. Fmod and WYs are used in all kinds of like AAA games. Fmod and WYs are like two of the big audio libraries that you will see. If you look at almost any game's credits, you will see Fmod or WYs. Like, there's another one, I can't remember the third one, but those are the main two. Like, legitimately almost every single game will be one of those two. Go look at the credits. It'll usually be near the end when they start showing all the logos. Anyway, and we have it over here too, of course. I just now remembered. That's, to be fair, that's in the peripheral where my mic is slightly, the filter slightly blocks it. So I don't see it as much unless I'm looking in the corner. Or at the OBS screen. Alright, enough of me rambling. I just wanted to see if we had, I was mentioning fun, and I was curious if there was going to be a losing his fun comment here. However, one quick thing, start game in existing world. The planets of enchanting or the portentous planets? Portentous planets. Newer compatible version of mod detected. Update. You might have seen what that said, and that's a spoiler alert. So we can update mods. We can't add new... Where did my game go? It disappeared. Missing interaction definition. Example D rays. It minimized my game though. So on my screen I can't see the game. I'm looking at OBS and it looks frozen. It's probably actually doing things, but until it finishes loading I can't get... Oh wait, no, it got back for a second. We'll keep working with it. I wanted to show something cool. Tempted fate. How long should it take to load this? Or did it straight up crash? We're still getting audio. So clearly that's fine. And I have had a couple times where I alt-tab out during loading and it gets funky. And it does this kind of behavior, so I don't really know what to make of it at the moment. What's it say? Sorting reactions. Well, that's all I can see, at least. If it has done anything else, then we're not seeing it. All right, let me close the game. All right, task manager it is. Sorry if you got any audio lag there. Task manager it is. Yeah, it says not responding. For some reason, whenever I open task manager, it always really lags and stutters for 5 to 10 seconds while it loads all the processes. Let's try one more time. If it doesn't work, we're done. I would have already been done. I just wanted to show a quick thing. Don't update. Just load it, if you can. Okay, we made it further. All right, here we go. Legends. And we can pick anything, a historical figure. These aren't the most exciting. They're all dragons and random stuff like that. Scroll down. Colovian? What's Colovian? Nibonese, Dunmer, Breton, Redguard, Kemer, Nord. It's almost like Altmer. Dwemer. It's almost like these are Elder Scrolls things. Sites. Actually, we can do something else. We can do civilizations and other entities. Now, the names still seem to be very, in a lot of cases, very similar to what you'd get in Dwarf Fortress, the base of theater, things like that. Round stones, Colovian bandit gang. So we can look through some interesting things here. Just thought it was a cool thing to take a look at. The Robust Council, Colovian Group, Structures, a market, cool. Chronicles by age, the age of myth. So the ages work by like how many forgotten beasts and like mega beasts and stuff exist in your world. And as it's based on how many remain. And it is very, very difficult to happen, but it is possible that they can breed. It's very unlikely due to the way that it's random. Due to how they're generated and stuff, it's very unlikely that two matching ones will meet up and bang. Because then they also have to be the right gender too. So you can actually go down, like you can go to the next age, and then if that happens and enough of them are born, you'll actually go back into the previous age. But very difficult to make happen without DF hack or something. Storm Blockade was created in Light Slop. What is that? A legendary brass bow. Swordred. Legendary bismuth bronze warhammer. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is made by Dwemer. That's cool. Tattoo pillars. This guy, like we could, I love it though. You could see all the historical figures and everything. I love it. All right. Yeah, not really anything special. Legends mode is Legends mode. I don't think we need to see anything else there. It was just to show. It's kind of cool seeing all the Elder Scrolls races and stuff there. And it could be cool to play a world like that. I don't think it really affected the items so much, but it's pretty cool. All right. So again, thank you to anyone who checked this video out, and I am out of here. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.